Live in the trenches, we are going to be making $1,000 a day. Every single time I step in the trenches, I'm going to step in the trenches to make some money. We've got new narratives. We've got narratives like the Minecraft narrative. Oh, wait. We're actually on this mic. Mic check. We're on this one. Can you hear me? Yes, we're on this one. So, live in the trenches. We've got new narratives to cover. We've got things like Solana meme coins. We have the Minecraft narrative. We have AI. There's things like terminals as well. I'm going to be releasing a tutorial soon for how to make your own terminals. So make sure that you subscribe for that. And we're going to be hopefully, not even hopefully, we already know, we're here to make money. We're making $1,000 a day whenever we start these challenges. So I'm excited to get into it. Leave a like, leave a share. I'll put some music on while everybody gets in. We've already got over 149 people on here, so it looks like it's going to be a good day. I've got a new track to share for you guys, so one's in the chat if you enjoy this track. Is it playing or is it not playing? Yeah, okay, we can hear it. Perfect.
Rewards in store. Telegram and Instagram will spread the lore. TikTok and YouTube, the message will soar. T-Caps the meme coin forevermore. Meme coin mountain, the challenge we embrace. With trading volume, we set the pace. Order grows steady, diamond hands green. Community engagement, fulfilling the dream. Coin market cap listed, a milestone we claim. T-Cats the meme coin forever untamed. Airdrops and liquidity, rewards in store. Telegram and Instagram will spread the lore. TikTok and YouTube, the message will soar. T-Cats the meme coin forevermore. Meme coin mountain, the challenge we embrace. With trading volume, we set the pace. Order grows steady, diamond hands clean. Community engagement, fulfilling the dream. Coin market cap listed, a milestone we've claimed. T-Cats the meme coin forever untamed. Meme coin mountain where legends are made. T-Cats the meme coin, our fortune is laid. Long-term vision, our guiding light. Together we'll rise, reaching new heights. Together we'll rise, reaching new heights.
Let me know, guys. Are you feeling the new track? Are you feeling the new track? One's in the chat if you're feeling that one. I rate the music scene right now that we've got for the CTO. I don't see no CTO out there doing a few things which I'm going to show you, or even making like music and stuff like that. Like the community that we've got right now is, I can't lie, it's 10 out of 10. It's absolutely ridiculous. I'm also trying to stream on Twitter as well today. So let me know, Twitter family, if you're watching this, leave a comment if you're watching this. It's the first time I've streamed on on X. I'm not too sure. I see people giving their wallets already. If you're on X as well, and you're watching this, yeah, put your wallet underneath, comment on it underneath, whatever. I'm interested to see how these streams actually go on X as well. I'm going to start streaming like whenever I do DJing streams and stuff like that. I'll put it on Twitter as well because we do a lot of collabs and stuff like that as well. Yeah, oh, it's working. Lit. Let's have a look. Show you guys over here. So we'll be streaming on X. So if you're on Twitter right now, go click up here. You'll be able to watch it. And then underneath, you can leave a comment here. So shout out the Twitter. Shout out my Twitter family. And also, I'll be keeping an eye on chat as well. So I see every single comment. I'll be keeping an eye on this as well. So if I say chat, if I ask about chat or anything like that, that's you guys. That's you guys in the comment section. Whenever we do these streams, they are full-time, like degenerate streams. They're going to be going on for hours and hours and hours. The point of this is to be in the trenches. Today is Sunday. There's nothing much more to do than spend time with family and hop in the trenches to make money, in my personal opinion. If you work Monday to Friday, then you should be using your weekends to make as much money as possible. And in the crypto space, it's 24 hours, right? That means there's 10x's, 50x's, 100x's every single day that you can take advantage of. Soon, I'll be releasing a private communities and alpha communities where you can be in the trenches 24/7. But for now, Sundays are the fun days. You're going to see collaborations with some people. If you know anybody as well who wants to hop on this stream, right? You have an influencer. Maybe you're somebody who wants to hop on the stream. All you have to do is ask inside of the Telegram community. Literally, go over to the Telegram. In fact, I won't hop on it now because I want to talk to the community. But go over to the Telegram. You already know where it is. Or comment under here at me, DM me or something like this. If I see it, I'll just invite you to the stream. You seen last time on the channel, when, especially if I go to my last video, you guys really, really loved the last stream that we did, where we did a full degen, like in the trenches. I think at this time it was Ape Chain, where over here I was up like 30 grand on Ape Chain. I got absolutely rugged on all my positions. Luckily enough, Leo talked me out of my position. I was up about 15 grand on an Ape long. He talked me out of it to take profit. Luckily, I took profit. I actually closed the whole entire position. And yeah, it turned out right. Let me show you this one. It was so funny. I think it was over here. Yes, you see, I was up on the position. Yeah, it was over here. Yeah, over here, he's basically like, Leo's like, look, bro, you got the meat of the trade. You've already done like 95% of what you need to make. Like, just take profit, close the position. And I was like, it makes sense, right? And now look, like if I held that position open, oh my God, I would have got absolutely smoked. Like, I have some opinions on Ape Chain, and I'm going to go over it actually on stream. I think that's a good way to introduce the stream. But look at this. We basically went right down to my entry. So I had an entry here. I closed it because BTC rejected. So BTC had a pattern like this. I'm sure you guys have seen what's been happening. We broke out, then we came in. We was about here. And now obviously we're down here in this flag. So BTC closed about here at the time. And at that stage, the price was here. Like I could go on the chart and show you, but it's the same shit, right? So when we was about here, I closed it. I wake up, Ape Chain's out. So I'm like, no way, market makers got me. I want to take the trade. Took the trade here. At this stage here, I was up about 15K. And then I was on the stream to Leo like, yo, I might just hold it, right? At the time, obviously this is just green candles. I was like, I might just hold it because if we keep running and Ape Chain becomes a narrative, which obviously I was hoping, because we closed above this high volume point here. I was like, oh, we're gonna run. Like Ape's gonna run all the way to the top of the range, and it might come back. Turns out, Ape Chain team have no clue about marketing, right? Because they decided to rebrand their entire company to whatever the fuck this is. Like, what is this? What is this? Right? Ape Chain is Bored Ape. Just stick with it. Like, you can't change too much because you're going to wreck the whole thing. And yeah, everybody kind of agrees with that because we rejected and came all the way down. Now, we have bounced. You could call this a good retest of the breakout. But in my opinion, we retested, rejected, and now we're just going to continue down. Like, in my opinion, Ape's just going to go like this and then come back down here and just trade in this range forever because look at the memes. Like, the memes on Ape right now are trash. Like, every single meme got wrecked. Check this out. Down 11%, 35%. Not a quart's doing okay. Down 23%. Curtis got absolutely wrecked. Curtis is back down to entry at 3 mil. Crypto is fun. Crypto, yeah, it's fun getting wrecked. Curtis is down 22%. Crypto is fun down, 22%. Make Ape Great Again is doing okay, 52.7%. And Donkey got absolutely wrecked as well, down to 100k market cap. Like, the pullback on these things has been ridiculous. Look at that. And everything was doing okay, right, all the way up here, until Ape decided to do this rebrand. Stop promoting the memes. Right, stop promoting the memes. And it started promoting like these Ape Chain activities. Like, they're promoting some game thing. They're promoting this like gambling thing. It's called like Trader, something where you could do like 100x leverage. It was down here somewhere. Yeah, this Top Trader. Right? So apparently this Top Trader thing, and I'm not endorsing it or recommending it. In fact, I think this is the reason why Ape Chain's doing so trash right now. Because they're doing this, it's called a schizo trading platform, and you win by getting wrecked on 100x leverage. That's supposed to be how you win. So degenerates trade 100x leverage. But guys, we're not in the stage of the market right now, or even the cycle of trading. This is the cycle of meme coins, right? Half of you guys watching this right now probably haven't even been in your Bybit for weeks, unless you get wrecked on Solana and you need to buy more Solana. That's it. Bar that, everybody's on Phantom Wallet, everybody's in MetaMask, for example, and everybody's on-chain. This is the on-chain season. It's not the season of 100x leverage, you know? I don't know, that's just my opinion. One's in the chat if you agree, 2 in the chat if you disagree, to be honest, and why. Like, I'm genuinely interested to know. Chat, let me know, like, what do you think about this Ape Chain saga? Because for me, I feel like everything was going well for this. I feel like this might have been another narrative. This could run, obviously, we know which narratives are trending. I'm going to speak about that as well. But everything was going well here. These memes could have ran up to, you know, 30 million, 40 million. Genuinely, like 100 million. Like, look at some of these AI runners that we have right now. But instead, they decided to rebrand, start promoting some 100x leverage, in my opinion, to get us wrecked. Because this is literally just getting us wrecked. It's not making, like, memes make poor people rich. That's why I like them. That's why I'll always show memes. I'll always invest into memes because, yeah, I get bad messages sometimes, but I also get good messages of people who have turned 1 Solana to 100, of people who have brought their parents' eye surgery and stuff from meme coins. That's what's good. This, in my opinion, is basically advertising to get the community wrecked, which I personally, I don't agree. It's literally, look at the guy's face, bro. He's literally wrecked. Like, what the this is the whole point. And you get prizes in Ape from getting wrecked. Like, yeah, it's, whoever came up with that idea clearly isn't in the trenches like we are, you know? What's the chat saying? Some people are saying, yeah, everyone's 1-1s, people agreeing. Yeah, everyone's literally agreeing. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I agree. So I said eat the dip on TCAT. Yeah, we'll get into TCAT and meme landing and stuff like that later. 100%. 100%. I have some things to speak about on Twitter. So there's a lot of trends right now. For those of you guys that haven't seen, there's a big thing with these terminals right now. Now, let me know in the comments if you want me to make a tutorial video tomorrow showing you exactly step by step how to make one of these terminals. You don't have to join my premium. You don't have to do what takes. It's not going to cost you anything. I'm going to show you for free on YouTube. If you want me to show you, one's in the chat, comment, let me know on Twitter, let me know in Telegram. Actually, let me know so I know people actually want me to do it. But basically, what this does is this is an AI and it automatically tweets for you and becomes its own kind of sentient being from a chat GPT script. And automatically, you can have it set to every hour, every 15 minutes, whatever. It will tweet about whatever you want to tweet. Tate created one for Daddy Coin, where he put Daddy here. He also made one for, I think it's called like Tate Terminal as well. This one hasn't got a coin yet. And he made the other one for RNT as well. Now the thing is with this Tate Terminal has a wallet. Now I've been investing into every single one of these memes, right? Some guy put a comment on my side. I didn't even read comments, but somehow I managed to see this one, and he was like, "Oh my gosh, you told me to buy these things and they've rugged," and I was like, "Bruh, it's literally pinned in the Twitter. Like I'm not rugging." Whoever this guy is, this AI sentient being, which isn't AI sentient, it's just a person, is minting all of these coins, right, and rugging. And as you can see now, he's now withdrawing all of the tokens, as you can see here. But in his wallet, he has obviously Tate Terminal over here, 2 different versions, Burn the World, top G thing, Mother Coin, a bit of Nero, this this coin here, this Trump thing, emojis, and others. So like literally somebody right now, whoever is running this account, is creating these coins, probably buying them and sniping the supply for himself, ripping it and making like hundreds of thousands of dollars a day, and probably rugging them because everybody's looking for the next Tate Terminal. Everybody wants to know, right? This Daddy coin is this one, right? There's RNT, which is for RNT. Tate Terminal doesn't have a coin yet, and the other one went up to 300 million. So everybody's speculating on all of these coins in this guy's wallet. He knows that because all the price is going up. But instead, obviously, I don't know, it's a bit dodgy in my opinion. I think this is going to be the coin. I think it's going to be either Tate Terminal, this one, or this one. Either way, it's one or the other. But these coins are absolutely like ripping. In my opinion, I actually sold them. So I've got very like small amounts. I'm not even putting a big bet on these ones because it's a bit toxic. Like dudes moving absolutely mad, making these coins and like basically rugging all of them. So I don't really want to support that, but obviously a trade's a trade. So I just put a couple sol in this one, couple sol in this one, left it. But all of these other ones is so weird, like so many terminals. This one called Good Karma. So many like random memes that this Donny's making and transacting because he knows what people are trying to speculate on it, and just it's called a farm. You know what? If you ever hear anyone say it's a farm, this is what a farm looks like. You know, $11 million from tokens. And remember, it's obvious. You make the coins, going to buy them on a different thing. That's just how it works, right? There's also another trend. So recently on Pump Fun, obviously there was these terminals as well, and there's more than one terminal. There's this terminal too, Truth Terminal. This is another one. Okay, then there is these ones on Pump Fun. So if you go on Pump, it's slowly started to die down now a little bit. but there was, yeah, these characters here. So there's now a Minecraft narrative. Now I don't know how long or even why Minecraft is a thing. If anyone can let me know in the comments, or actually let me know on Twitter, because it's going to be easy for me to read it. So go to the Twitter, right? Even if you're watching on YouTube, go to my profile here. Underneath this here, I want you to just let me know, comment if you have the alpha. Why in the world is Minecraft popping right now? Because this like Minecraft Mudeng. I'm gonna get it back. I'm gonna get it back. 1 second. I'm buying a bag of Minecraft Mudeng. Okay, right. Anyway, brought back. Right, but Minecraft. Here we go. Minecraft Mudeng, right, is a thing, but not just like these coins. All Minecraft characters are popping right now. I don't know why. Like this one, Diamond Ticker, right, and obviously a lot of them are rugging. But I don't understand why is this became a narrative now? Because terminals was a narrative. I understand terminals. I don't understand why Minecraft is a narrative. I don't even know what coins popping. Let's actually have a look. If there's any like big Minecraft coins on decks right now. Let's just have a look at trending 24 hours. For those of you guys that ain't used to being in the trenches, this is where like you should be spending all of your time. If you have an iPhone, you need to download the app, download Deck Screener, because you can add things to it. And with CoinMarketCap, with CoinGecko, you have to pay for those things. With Deck Screener is free, so Deck Screener is where you're going to get the earliest alpha. If you want to understand how a market cycle actually works, before we get into why that narrative is trending, this is how a market cycle works, especially in the meme coins. A meme coin, so the chart probably looks like this, and chart always comes down. This is like a life cycle. This could be any price. It could be 1 mil market cap. It could be 500k market cap. It could be a billion market cap. Whatever that is, this is the typical life cycle of a meme. Now, there's different stages of a life cycle. Like for a billion market cap, obviously, you talk about Binance listings, etc. But normally, here, you have a pump fund listing, right? Then you go on to here, which is Deck Screener / Radium / Jupiter, right? Then you have a big growth cycle, like hype and all of that stuff. Then you have over here like community building. All right, and then here you have your listings. These can be any listings. And then here you have your major KOL shills. Now these are your major KOLs, not your trenches KOLs. There's different levels of KOL. Your trenches KOL here is here in the trenches. Now your trenches KOL probably calls like 200 coins, which is why I give you the risk management strategy to follow. But your major KOL is like, you know, Messi, Ronaldo, whatever. Messi level, or like super large like last cycle KOL or something like this. Okay. And then down here is obviously like the end of the thing. This doesn't mean that the coin goes to zero. The coin might, be stable at 30 mil market cap, 100 mil market cap or whatever. But my point is, the earliest stages to find your memes and to get into them is actually like in your pump fund saga, being on decks, which is why I'm saying download Deck Screener, being inside the communities, the community building, being in the Telegram trenches. But your listings, by the time something gets listed and stuff like this, you're in the last stage of it. Now the chart, like if you look at most big coins, some coins, especially even on ton, like TCAT is like here, being from like all the way down here, and then if it gets listed, it might still go for its next leg up and run. But if you really wanted to find TCAT early, you're already in it. TCAT's phase is like right here, like most coins. Even like Mudeng has only just started to get here, and Mudeng is up at like in the hundreds of millions of dollars of market cap. You know, Gronk, all of those other ones. Now, one's in the chat if that makes sense. So you need to be in deck screener. Like this is phase one of all due diligence. You know, because you have things like Daddy Goat or whatever, which ran up to launch about whatever here, all the way up here. You know, so it went up like 17x on your money from things like Pump Fund, for example. Right, so it's at 500k market cap. If you got in a Pump Fund, you're making money. You have things like Meme AI, Gotius, Maximus at 690 something K. So look, this is a perfect example of the chart. So if we look at this and this, you might have got rugged 1,000 times. At 1,000 times, you might have got rugged. But if you manage to get into Gotius Maximus or Pump Fund, right? Or these are 4-hour charts, 4-hour candles. So you had 14 times 4, whatever, how many hours that is, right? 14 4-hour blocks to find this coin. And then from here to here, it's up 8,894%. Do you know what I'm saying? So here is your deck screener saga, where you just be, you know, scrolling through deck screener, looking for cool things, looking at the social media. Here is your community building. You know, then you have your pullback from all the people that got in here, which is obviously all the people that got here, got mega rich on this run up. And then you have your listing saga here, which is again the reason why I'm saying, like, in your listing period, the chart might still run up to that. That's crazy because it's literally the exact same. That and that. It's literally the exact same. There's your pullback. There's your second run up. There's your early phase, your community building. You see what I'm saying? The chart is just the same thing, same cycle. Then you have this run up over here, which can go to any high. Like you see, this same chart could be a 50k market cap going to a 10 mil market cap, for example, or it could be going to a billion market cap. You know, but once you get to the stage where all the major KOLs are shilling it and stuff like that, there's not much money left. You know, because there might be a lot of money for a major KOL, and I'm saying that as a big influencer or whatever. Because I could invest 100 grand, 200 grand, make a 2-3x, even like $1 million. The liquidity is crazy because it's going to outperform BTC, it's going to outperform ETH, it's going to outperform Solana, for example, it's going to outperform a lot of long-term holdings. So even investing at this level on GOAT still makes sense. It's like what Murad talks about when Murad's saying like these memes could still run up to 10 billion, right? But realistically, 10 billion from here is just more than a 10x. You can make a 10x on WYSDIC. Do you know what I mean? You can make a 10x on this, going from 2 mil to 20 mil. You know? But when you're in the trenches, you have to be on this website like 24/7. Your morning routine should be wake up, go onto Deck Screener, scour the trends, whatever's trending, go onto Pump Fund, look at the memes which have a good community and good comments, and just take the risk. Manage your strategy. Know that you might get rugged 100 times, but if you get one Gotius Maximus, for example, that runs up to over 600 million, that's all that matters. The issue is people aren't going forward with a strategy, which is why I say you should go to my YouTube, right, and follow. Like, the most important video that I've ever made is this video right here. This video is probably the most important video I've literally ever made. It goes through the evolution of gambling, the human psychology of what you're currently experiencing, because markets are psychological. It goes through professional gamblers, because gambling's already been solved. The crypto industry is very young. Gambling industry has been happening since the years of the Aztecs. That's how long this thing's been real for. So when people say, oh, meme coins aren't going to last for a long time, I disagree. I think meme coins is a new cycle. It's a new era. You know, because if we look at what the most recent era was for gambling, well, it was your time when you had people going through poker. You had people going through slot machines. I believe slot machines was digitized gambling because you could now gamble in an instant on slot machines. Then we had things like stake.com, which is a multi-billion-dollar industry. Now we have meme coins on a mass scale, 24-hour casino, deck screener. This is a 24-hour casino. That's what it is. This isn't anything else than a major casino, right? Similar to what we had with the stock market. But what you've seen with the stock market was the government priced you out. The government made it too hard for you to get into there. Accredited investor, Robinhood, market makers absolutely fucking you, right? And market makers could see the trades you're making. Imagine, well, actually you can see it now because all of this is decentralized, but imagine only a few people had the ability to see this. This is the stock market. The stock market is a few people can see this data, right? Everybody else is in the blind. That's the stock market, right? The machines, BlackRock, all of these things, they can see all of this data. They understand the order book. You can't even see this, right? And the data that you're seeing is slow. The data that they're seeing is ahead. Even better than that, they can also see the news, predict the news, and make the news. So they understand everything. And then you're here looking at a chart like this. I think we have an uptrend, candles coming up, volumes looking pretty good. You know, I'm going to plan my RR over here, and they're coming in like, yeah, safe. Thank you for your money. Take it to the next leg up here. That's the stock market for you. And quite frankly, most of the trading market. For example, even when you trade Bitcoin, you see it all the time, right? People trade the liquidity levels of Bitcoin. So I forgot what it's called again. Let me know in the comments. But there's basically some shit like this, which shows you like areas where you can get liquidated and areas where you can get liquidated. And what Bitcoin will do is it will go down to these levels, liquidate everybody, then go down to these levels, liquidate everybody. Now we can see something like this, but if you don't think that, you know, big tech has got stuff like this to a T, and even AI protocols and stuff like that, that can actually read these things and develop strategies from these things, then you're wrong. That's why meme coins are so good, because everything, like, look at the trenches right now. Well, look what we can do in the trenches. We can track wallets, right? We can use things even like Nansen AI. We can run bots and scanners, right? So we can scan the market and see what things are doing. We can even run scanners on centralized exchanges, so we can have instant alerts for anything that lists, right? We can have our edge back as much as that we can compared to the traditional market. That's why meme coins are so great. So yeah, you might get rugged 100 times, right? But better to get rugged 100% than get death by 1,000 cuts in the trading market, right? Or if you're really degenerate, just play both, right? That's my opinion anyway. So in terms of the trends, yeah, I still don't know. Let's ask the boys what's popping. Let's ask the boys what's popping. So no one's commented. Let's have a look. Guys, comment here if you know what the biggest meme coin is. Like, why is it that Minecraft memes are trending right now? Right? Go to my Twitter, let me know. If not, I'll find it. Like whatever the biggest Minecraft meme is. We've got Pump AI. Oh my days. Yo, Ryan. Check your DMs. Yeah, check it. I'm just sending it now. This is crazy. Check your DMs as well. Yo, we gotta double down on that. Like fast. Somebody has made an AI meme coin trader on Pump Fund. Let's just run some DD. I'm going to buy it back quickly. The reason why I'm on this screen and not my share screen is because obviously I'm doing stuff. Okay, I got a bag. Now, let's have a look at this. Let's run some DD. This is cracked. I was thinking about building this for a long time. If this actually works, full AI transparency on Twitch. No! Yo, this is hard, bro. It just got rugged. No, like, it's getting rugged. Yo! Oh, he's got the whole script here, bro. Yo, Ryan, please come and have a look at this, bro. Can you see the Twitch stream? What the fuck? What? Fuck off. This is crazy, bro. Pump AI. What? No, boys, I'm pissed because I was up like fucking like how many days trying to build this. Bro, I knew any idea you have, bro, it's in the realm. Do you get what I'm saying? It's up there. You're just down.
That's why I was saying to you, you might as well like get other people to do it at the exact same time as you would.
Nah, but the idea gets messed up when you do that. Other people, that guy there just built himself. He just had more skills.
Had that idea a few days ago. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, man. This is crazy. This is crazy.
But look here, how do you prove it's AI that's trading on Twitch right now? Why is it just somebody?
No, the script is there.
Oh, there's a script.
Its script is right there. Yo, if anyone knows how the fuck to build this, reach out to me in Telegram. Reach out to a member of my team. We may as well build this better because this is hard. But it's even tracking his P&L. I'm buying more. Fuck it, rug me in it. Do you know what I mean? Welcome to the trenches. I'm gonna go in for like a few grand. I'm going for a few grand on this. Yes. Oh, it's my idea. The fuck? I can't CTO it. I need to build it. Right. Alright, boys, listen. Anyone that can build me this right now, I'll give you 10 grand cash. If you can build me this right now, I'll send you 10 grand in Solana. You need to be good at Python. You need to understand how to build scripts. I need this exact thing. I'm not even going to have a coin with it, right? I'm going to build this thing like BlackRock. This is going to be my AI pump signaler. I'm going to have him in the trenches 24/7, 48 whatever hours, working overtime. I'm going to fund it with so much data, right? With all of the KOLs, it's going to scour the web for the best callers. And we're going to have the biggest AI trader, right? It don't even need a coin. You think BlackRock is giving that information out? No way. No way. If you can build this, right, reach out to me. You got a full-time thing. And also I bought a fat bag of this right now and I'm buying more as well because this is ridiculous. I don't know. What's the utility before I start getting all excited? Let's have a look. Does it even need a utility or is it just for the vibes? Is it tweeting what it's buying as well? Yeah, last couple of days on Pump for Pompeii. Look at that. when you scan a honeypot. Oi. What? Pompeii, the top bot again, but don't worry, wallet P&L still positive. Good entry. Let's see if Pompeii can. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. This is gonna run to like minimum 20-30 mil. I'll put it in telly if everybody wants to see it. I'll put it in telly. I don't want to share certain things for my. I'll put it in TG. Where's my stream chat? Can you guys see this? Yeah, you can see it. I brought a bag. What's everyone saying while we're here? Well, whoever showed me this coin in chat, who's this guy again? Kov says, it's lit. Wolf CTO'd it. 30k to Ross. Okay. So it's Wolf and Marcus. I'll support the boys, man. I'll get it back, innit? I'll get it back. So stay safe from these wallet trackers out here. I'll get it back. Hold us down, we rise up from the crypto town.
Them say it's a gamble, or risky them to play. But we know the truth, there's a guy today.
I got a bag of medieval. I got a bag of Pompeii. I got bags. I got bags for the haters.
A signal for the wise. Interstellar path working, a blessing in disguise. Community strong, united we are strive for a future filled with joy where dreams come alive. T-Cat, a billion MCs strong we will stand. EPP, the foundation, built by heart and hand. No more PvP, that's how we kill them. Together we conquer, chanting the same name. That's Bonnet and
have a look actually.
Working a blessing in disguise. Community strong, united we are strive for a future filled with joy where dreams come alive. Dark wallet unburning, a signal for the wise. Interstellar path working, a blessing in disguise. Community skies, community skies. Come try for breakers.
Yo, has anyone got the alpha on this grand scanner? I just seen it in Ton Trending. If you're not in Ton Trending, join it. I'll put the link underneath this message in Telegram. You need to be in Ton Trending if you want to make money on Ton. Ton's the easiest money that I've ever made, to be honest. It's just easy gains. Like the volume on Ton is low, yes, but it's much easier to spot good memes. Like if there's a good meme on Ton, I only need to be in Ton Trending. Guys, if there's a good meme on Solana, Pump Fun, it's too much, right? Ton, super easy. I go through here, I look at the memes, I buy something. What was I just on? Was it Grand Trade, GTE? I swear I was just on GTE. Yeah. What is this? What is Grand Scanner? I don't know what this is. Right, but this is GTE, Grand Trade. Is that like GTA, like Gran Turismo or whatever they call it? Let's have a look. And also, guys, with CTOs, this is what you can expect. Let me give you an example of how you expect CTO charts to look like. Just so you have an example. It's going to go up, down. How much was this down? 47%. So expect another 47%. I don't think it's going to drop here. I think it'll be more of like, what we're at now, 400k. I reckon we've gone up to 2 million. So I don't know how much 2 million is from here. So almost a 5x. So we're probably going to run up to like, up to here. We'll go on like a run here, and then we'll come down again like here. Maybe even lower. Sometimes people capitulate. Because it's like, everyone's up here like, CTO! And they go, whoa, shit, everyone cheats at each other, right? But then if the CTO sticks to each other, like the guys who had dead bags that like brought up here, or here, and the people that actually don't care and are holding it from down here, if they stay when we get down here, that's when you get the mega CTOs that just rip like TCAT, so like 10 million or whatever. You know, CTOs can be crazy. I like MMM. It's cool, right? But I want to have a look at this GTE on Ton. GTE. Leave some ones in the chat. If I get enough ones and you're part of the CTO, I'll follow them on Twitter. Sad Doge. What is this meme? GTE, they need to improve their ticker, bro. Grand Trade. Grand Trade. Grand Trade. No, because that's grand. Yeah, these guys are lost to buy because for a terrible ticker. Terrible ticker. What else is there? Trump MP3. I have a bag of that. This one's going to be good as well. I think Trump MP3 is a runner, right? I think this one is a runner. Yes, it's down. Yes, it's down. But look at how strong this chart is holding up. For a Ton chart to hold like this, that is super bullish. Like when your chart's holding like this, and it's not absolutely capitulating on Ton, like most of the memes that we went through on Ape Chain, for example. Remember, Ape Chain memes are like this. I've gone run wrecked. So when you have memes that's holding like this, that's what you need. Like long term, you need floors, and this is clearly a floor. So I like it. Bullish. Especially audio tokens as well. Audio tokens is like a whole narrative we could speak about. TCAT. While we're here, we may as well do a TCAT update and go through some strategies. If you don't know what TCAT is, Tonkat's my CTO. It's not even mine, it's ours with how big it's got now. A CTO which I am leading. I'm being the main guy, putting my neck on the line for this thing because it is based on just more than just making money. TCAT is actually based around a vision and a mission to, instead of PvP each other, like most of meme coins right now, most memes are just PvP, right? Even look at the CTOs that are running right now. It's how high can we get it and then there's a new CTO next week. TCAT isn't like that. Yes, I'll invest. I'm an investor, guys. That's what I do for a living. That's how I afford to be able to do this stuff. So I have to invest. But TCAT, buy, hold, grow. And share the vision. Build something that's real. And that's the reason why I'm so bullish on it. If you look at the price action right now, it is exactly like the CTO chart that I mentioned. First run up, everybody's like, Tyrell, you're the best. I love you. PPP is going to the moon. I'm naming my kids after TCAT, whatever. Price goes down, right? Some people stick around. Other people leave. Some people hate. Price goes up. Same thing again. Price goes down. Same thing again. But what you see, which is interesting, is you see holder growth, right? Which you'll be able to see on, I want to actually check it out on TonScan actually, because I want to see the data. Sometimes Deck Screener doesn't catch it like that. If you're new and you don't know what Ton is, Ton's Telegram's currency, basically. We see here, let's see, max supply is showing correct, so that is nice. Let me go on Ton. I forgot what it's even called. I'll show it another time. But long story short, when the price goes down, you see holders go up, which is what's important. In a good coin, you want to see holders go up while the price is going down, which is important. And over here, there was no community assets. Like, this was all speculation. Over here, we have multiple things. We have Memelandia. We have TCAT trading bot, which is coming out. Trading bot. We have TCAT terminal, which I'm about to show you. Terminal. We have TCAT game. And our community is 10x bigger and stronger. Over here, I had like 20,000 subscribers. Right, I had like 20k subscribers. Like pretty like new community over here. No TCAT trading bot, no terminal, no game. Smaller community still learning about PPP. Over here, we have Memelandia, which I'll tell you about, which is over $1.2 million giveaway. TCAT trading bot, which is a community asset, which allows the community to make money off trading affiliate links. TCAT terminal, which is an automated machine for speaking about PPP. And the community is 10 times bigger and stronger. So the asset, which is an asset that we're investing into, has got better. But the price has stayed the same, which means that it's undervalued, right? When your asset goes like this, but your price is like this, it's undervalued because the price should be like this, right? When your price is like this, but your asset is going like this, that's when it's overvalued. The price is more expensive than the asset. You want to invest into this, not this, because this, your exit liquidity, and this, you're a smart investor. How you identify it is by actually looking at what you invest into and not just blind aping into CAs. Right? This is asset, undervalued. This actually was overvalued, in my opinion. This is pure speculation, right? And yes, you don't need to have utility, but what you need is a community. If over here you've got 10 people in a Telegram chat, all screaming CTO and the price is going up, and over here you've got 6,000 people in the Telegram chat, right? Instead of even caring about the price, they're creating things like community assets. That, in my opinion, is going to go a lot higher. And all you need is a catalyst. Somebody said, well, Ton needs a catalyst. Well, yeah. The catalyst is right here. Most people are just too blind to do a Google search and look. Trading battles with $1.25 million in airdrops and prizes start the last week of October. It's 27th of October, guys. Wake the fuck up. Money to be made. right? Money to be made. You have 750K in the Cabal Arena, 500K in Meme Mountain. And this isn't just going to the projects, it's going to the community. So if you have no money, this is what you should be looking at, right? You should be waking up, you go through your deck screener, you look at your trending memes, you find things like bloody Pump AI, future technology, right? You work on a strategy. You develop a trading strategy by following these types of videos, and then you spot the next narratives over here. Because again, we already know how money works, right? You have your first runners, then you have your rug copycats all following behind it. And the rugs get smaller and smaller and smaller until there's no more money to be made, right? Then it repeats all over again and the narrative change. So this one, you could say this is AI, right? You had your first runner, which runs up to like 600 mil, let's say, and will probably continue to go to like 1 bill plus. It's a blue chip now. Binance starts listing it. Those guys make their money at the end, right? Then you have a meme run to 100 mil. Then you have a meme run to 20. Then you have a few memes run up to 10. Then you have a few memes run up to 1. And in between of that, you have about 1,000 rug pulls. 1,000 rugs that never meets radium. Right? Then all that happens is this over here just changes. So all that happens is this narrative just becomes a new narrative. Instead of it being AI, now, apparently, I don't even think AI is even finished yet, but from what I can see from PumpFun, now it is the Minecraft. Now it's Minecraft, right? Next, we're getting close to election. So next it will be Trump meta. So the majority of money to be made, right, is actually, in my opinion, not even trying to predict this one, because to predict the next narrative is so like improbable without like specifically knowing like, okay, we know Trump season's coming, right? Because you know the election's coming. So you know political memes are going to be a thing. You know that, right? But nobody knows that people are going to start talking about Minecraft 3 weeks ago unless you was a genius person on a lot of drugs, right? There's only how way you could have thought about it. So the easiest way to do it is to be in the trenches, to spot this first runner. Once it gets to like here, you want to spot the runner when it gets to like 10 M's to 20 M's. So yes, the chart's going to look like a big green rocker like this. And you're going to be looking at it thinking, oh my God, I faded it. I missed out. Let me get back into PumpFun. I'm not happy. What's going on? Right? Why did I miss this? How did I miss this? I've been in the trenches for 3 weeks and not made no money. I've been rugged 100 times now. This meme's at 20 million. So you're frustrated and feeling like you missed out, not realizing that you have actually found the next runner, because this 20 mil is still 20x away from here. So you can still just put one sol in it at least and make a bit of money. But you can actually know and think ahead of time, if this is at 20, then I need to be on PumpFun, and I also need to be on Deck Screener looking for the next 100 mils, 20 mils and thingy mils, because all of these are at like 100k market caps at that time. And this isn't theory, this is practical, because if we look at the AI wave right now, we take we're just on like Gotius whatever, Maximus or whatever, which is so like, this is, I don't know, they don't need to say much. All you need to do is look at the images. I'm not investing in this. But fact of the matter is simple. This was on a run over here, and if you put it on the daily, people would have been looking at this candle over here. Let's say if we just remove that, you'd look at this and you'd be like, oh, well, I missed out. You know, while it's at 15 mil or whatever it was, 100 mil, whatever it is, you'd be like, oh, I missed out. Not realizing that you spotted the next narrative. All you had to do was go from here and ape all AI memes that were above 5-10 mil market cap, because they're going to run to 100 mil because this has so much volume. Like, look at the volume. The volume's huge. Volume's one of the main indicators for where price is going to go. On Solana, they can fake it. You have volume bots, but that's the risk you take in the trenches. Do you know what I mean? Now, let's see how our players are doing. So, MM is still doing okay. Didn't get rugged, so we're good. We are safely in a position. And how is our pump fund one going? We was on Pump AI as well. Has the AI rugged us? Oh, we're at 2 mil. Nice. Nice. So this is a runner. I think we might have spotted a runner. If not, like I said, guys, if you're new here, I want to hire somebody to build this for me. I'll pay you whatever amount, as long as it's not extortion. We can work on it together. I want to build one of these AI pump trading bots. I already have a decent script ready, but I want to make it better, and I want it to be sentient. I want it to do its own thing and adapt to the strategy. If that is somebody that is you, if you can do that for me, reach out to me. If I don't reply, keep reaching out. Comment underneath my Twitter post, comment underneath my Telegram post, and DM me. We need to work together. I will be going through all my stuff to find it. At me as well. Don't just put like, hey, at me. Don't be shy. I want to find somebody to work on this with, because this is mad. If you've just joined the stream, you don't know what this is. Like, I've been trying to build this for the past 2 days actually, because I wanted to be the first, but somebody else has already done it. The same amount of time. You can see it is actively trading. There's a few things that it's missing, which can make it better, which I know, of course, but it's actively trading meme coins, and it has its own meme. Look at this. Like, it's been rugged. Like, if it sold the bottom, so mad. Look, world's first AI meme coin trader. I scan Photon. For pump from plays, analyze plays, and ape in. Follow my every move. Here. Right? Let's have a look. This is super cool, man. Super cool. So what's the script? Operation, set value, value 0.5, prompt tokens, response tokens. What is this? Guys, I need to know. Like, somebody let me know. What is this? Like, how do I make this? So cool. I love this type of stuff. You know, sometimes people look at me, they don't realize I'm actually a secret nerd. Like, super evil genius nerd. Do you know what I mean? We need to be building this type of stuff here. Right? With that being said, let's get back on Pump Fund, get back in the trenches. We've got Worm Willie. That's got rugged. Let's have some comments as well. I want to interact with the chat. What are we saying? Sad Dog CTO. Not feeling it. Ton memes. Yes, I just explained ton memes. What was the name of the song in the background? Which one? Which song? This one? Yeah. Oh, 2.3 M's. Yo, did you get M's? Did you get a bike? Get a decent bike? Yeah. I put like 3K. I think it's gonna run, yeah. 2 mil? Like 1.7? I think it's gonna run hard. It has. Yeah. Which one? Which chat? Right, let's give away some money, man. I'm bored. Go onto my channel, right? Go onto my Twitter. Follow my Twitter account over here. Comment underneath this stream. People are already doing it. Comment underneath this stream your wallet address, and I will give away some Solana. MMM. Medieval. Yeah. This one's good. I'll follow it. I brought it back. I brought it back. Tune in. Nobody's telling me the alpha though. Why is this Minecraft stuff the meta? Like, I don't understand. Why does everybody all of a sudden decide to do Minecraft? Like, is that just what they have decided? I want to keep the music on the low as well. I want to keep the music on the low because I'm liking the vibes. That's nice. Okay. So who can make this bot for me? Guys, it's like we have somebody devin. We have found a dev. Because everyone is shilling. Everyone's shilling this medieval Minecraft, you know. This might rip. What market cap is that now? Oh, it is. Oh, it's at 500k. Hey, I told y'all we were gonna make money today. Yeah, Daniel's supposed to be coming on a collab as well. I don't know what he's doing. If you're new here, I'll give you a quick update before we get on the guests. This Minecraft meta, this is probably the fastest moving CTO as part of the Minecraft meta. So it's looking pretty good. I also aped this Pump AI. This has no utility, no use case whatsoever. However, it's something which I was already thinking about creating. I'm looking to partner with somebody who can create me this machine because I have an even better idea that's going to be even more better. But I need somebody who can code Python and create this AI for me. I have the majority of the script already. Maybe I did it wrong, whatever. But I'm looking to partner with somebody to build this because this is the coolest thing which I've seen in a while. It's got one it's got a ripper. Look at him, he's caught a runner as well. Look at this one, I love it, right? Love this game. Okay. So yeah, that's what I'm looking at doing. Then we need to, I think we have a special guest. Let's get the guest on board. Yes, lads. 1 second. Guest screen. Live call. Guest screen. Why is it showing my screen? Yo, Leo, can you hear me? Yo, can you hear me? Mic check, mic check. Nah, I was preferring this one. Good?
Oh wait, it's all right. Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, nice. Can you share your
Yeah.
screen?
How's it going, bro?
I'm good, bro.
Sure.
How
I'll
you
show you
been,
what
bro?
I'm buying right now. Show you more.
How you been,
Good, bro.
alright?
I'm good, bro. Just
Fucking grinding,
yeah,
bro.
just the same shit.
Same shit, different day, innit?
Yeah, bro.
Thank you.
Pretty much, bro. Here's a new. Have you seen this? This is like the new thing right now. Virtuals.
Virtuals.
Yeah, it's like these AI agents on base, and they're like fully like sentient. And if you come on here, it's getting like crazy investment from VC. Someone clipped in a mil at 6 mil market cap.
What?
Yeah, bro. And now it's sitting at like that was like around here. Now it's sitting at 159 mil. It ran to like 220. And look, it's like a 24/7 live streaming AI thing, and like if you buy it, it like says your name and shit, and you can like speak to it, and basically it's getting like crazy backing from like VCs and shit.
Yo, the Simps are gonna
yeah.
lose it.
It's crazy,
Getting
bro.
that
It's
Simp
crazy.
money
It's
in.
crazy. It's crazy, bro. So what I've been doing is I've been digging, and I found. So this Luna is the one that's been really blowing up, right? Wait, hold on, this one. Wait, no, it's not this one. It's the one on base. Because that's a wormhole. It's built on base, but there's like a wormhole to solve. Because obviously that's where most of the buyers are coming from.
So run that back. Run that back, Leo. Just so my friend.
Yeah, sure. So this is like a token for this 24/7 live streaming AI chatbot, and it's like, bro, like it's like, look, it's saying shit like worship me kittens, like it calls you like kitten and stuff, and when you buy it, like says your name and stuff, and you can like donate it. See down here, look, you can donate it tokens here, and it like says your name when you donate them. And like the buy is right here, and it's also live.
Someone putting $1 million at 6 mil
It's
market.
also live.
Somebody putting $1 million at 6 mil market.
It's also live on.
I'm telling you, we're onto something with this shit.
It's also live on Twitter 24/7, and it's like the same thing.
What?
So yeah, like bro, like look, I could just fucking fully go on and just be like, yo.
You said my name, bitch.
So yeah, bro, like, I think this will do well. And there's also like Telegram. When you do this, and you can like DM it directly on Telegram.
What?
So this is getting like crazy back, and yeah. So I've been kind of looking like, where does this come from, right? Like, where does this come from? And I found out that it's actually like it's been around for a while.
Yeah,
It's
this
like a
shit's been
thing
around
on
for like, these things. I had a look as well because when I seen the terminals popping off, I was like, "Oh, this is a new thing." No,
Yeah.
terminals have been around for 10 months. Could have been doing this 10 months ago.
yeah,
It's just because
Yeah,
the crypto
it's-
is popping right now. That connecting it to make money is crazy. Like if you can connect a terminal to make money for you, that's a money making machine.
hmm yeah. This thing because it makes revenue. Like it's it's on TikTok for like months, and it's been actively making like lots of revenue. So it actually like the thing is with most meme coins is they don't actually produce cash. This one produces cash. It produces an income. That's usually like the most like utility people, most like stock people. That's what they say. Oh, they have no value because they don't produce cash, but these ones do. So I don't know. I'm bullish on any meme coin that's producing income.
Yes.
Because it's not just purely driven by speculation and hype like other ones. It's actually driven by real tangible money.
Yes, I completely agree.
Yeah, and
Hey, yo.
what I've been looking at.
Wait,
So
did you get into Pompeii?
I looked. Nah, bro. I've been, bro. Like Solana's just been fucking not out recently. Well, obviously it's good, but I've just like not been in the pump on trenches. Like
So many rooks.
most, like see, like bro, I like shit like this, right? Where I can like look into it, and you just like, for example, like last night, like I've been calming down with Pump Fun. The people in my group can say that we were like we're on it with the Pump Fun trenches, but like sometimes it's just like, bro, fucking
It's
stuff like this, right? Where, for example, something like this, right? I bought this last night at like 90K market cap. I woke up in 3.6 million. So
what?
that's the thing, like, and I made so much more with this than I would have. And this was a virtuals coin, like the same thing as Luna. So see, like,
so it's a
just come on
narrative.
this,
It's a narrative.
yeah, on base. See,
Wait,
look,
one
here's
second.
all the virtual
I have
coins.
to, bro,
Look
the
at
comments are going crazy,
so
bro.
you-
1 second. Sorry, the comments are going crazy. The comments are going fucking crazy, bro.
Oh,
They
really?
said Leo
Damn.
is always coming with the alpha.
Yeah, always, bro.
Sorry,
bro,
go
I'm
ahead.
about to share some more alpha. All right, so basically, like the way you buy the coins, you buy the coin with virtual. So you need to buy virtual, and then you swap virtual. Like, see if you go onto Luna, it says, oh, it's Luna Sol. But see if you go on like one of this, it's Iona to virtual. So you're swapping it for virtual, right? So you need to buy this, just like how you needed to buy like Ape to participate in Ape Chain. But this isn't like a BS rug like Ape Chain was.
Okay, so
Not rug, but you know what I mean.
So let's take it step by step for the stream, right? Let's buy some of these coins. Let's buy some of these coins together.
Sure,
I'm gonna buy a bag too because this is nuts.
sure. So what you want to do is you want to buy virtual. You need to buy virtual on Uniswap, and you can see, right?
Okay.
People have to buy this coin so that they can buy those other coins, and as a result of that, look, it's literally mooned. It's at 430 million market cap right now.
But it's a layer one. That might go 3-4 billion.
I don't know if I would call it layer one. It's kind of like the token launch pad. It's
Okay.
I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, so it's a
So,
launch pad. Oh, so
um,
this thing is launching new shitters.
yeah, look,
Oh
you
my
can
god.
create the AI here. You can create an AI agent, and like
What?
yeah, yeah, it's crazy, bro.
Yo, this is nuts. No wonder why that guy clipped in the mill.
Crazy,
What the
bro.
fuck? Smart guy.
Yeah, he's up fat now. He's up like multi eight figures now.
So it's called
Um,
Virtual, yeah? Virtual.
yeah.
Virtual. Okay,
So see,
okay.
last night I just came here and I saw this. I was like, oh, it's another one of these fucking simp bots, right?
Get the
And I saw
simps
it so
out.
low, so I was like, fuck it, I'll just clip it in, and then just clipped it in at like 100K market cap, and I woke up it was at 3.3 million. So um,
Wow.
yeah, and here's the next bit of alpha. Here's the next bit of alpha, right? So I'm going and I'm looking at the deployer wallet for Luna, which is and also by the way, Luna is backed by the virtuals people, like the actual virtuals people, and like
What?
the base people as well. They've been like reposting it. And look, so I'm looking at the deployer for Luna, right? And I go and I find these other coins. One of them is called Iona, and one of them is called Olin. And I look, the deployer for Iona, look who it is. It's the Luna deployer. Um,
What?
and then I go and look at the deployer for Olin, and then this is also the Luna deployer. So I'm just looking at these. One of them's at 2 million, and one of them's at fucking 2.6 million. And I'm like, all right, so if these are deployed by the same people, and the people who deployed this main one are huge VCs backed by fucking base and shit, how are these only at 2 million? That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I
And the
completely
thing
agree.
is, it's because I think they dump because they don't have they don't have socials yet. I think they're being worked on. So obviously we're going to buy it now when they don't have socials.
Yeah, of course. Okay, send me that
Yeah.
send me that CA. I'll put that in the community and I'll buy a bag of this
Yeah.
whichever one you say. Let's
Which ones?
do let's do this because this is cool. Let's make a list of our biggest simp virtual coins. Let's make a simp list or virtual uh virtual list of coins and
Yeah.
we'll document the winners in the trenches today.
Yeah. I think the best risk to reward ones right now are Iona and Olin though, because they're obviously deployed by that. This is like the main one. A lot of people think this is going to get listed on Coinbase because this is like the token that backs the whole ecosystem.
Mm-hmm.
And then obviously we got Luna.
I just
So
brought a
yeah,
bag
I
of
think
that.
the main ones are Iona.
What's
All
with
right,
that
cool.
virtual?
Sounds good.
Now I need to learn.
Yeah.
So how do I swap it? Do I swap it on the website?
You can go on a Kyber swap.
Kyber swap.
So you get the virtual and you go on Kyber swap and you just swap from virtual to that. I'll send the CAs to you over right now if you
Yeah.
want.
Poke Boss said, feeling the FOMO. I
Well, it's
own
not
a.
FOMO right now because look, it's not FOMO because they're both on nice dips. Look,
It's
see
not that bad. That's not
this
that bad.
one. This one was like almost a 6 mil all-time high, and then this one was like, see, they're both like down 50% in the last 24 hours. This one's
Can I
looking
buy this on base?
good still.
These ones.
Yeah, it's all on base.
Okay, cool. Cool. So let me just share my screen then. So it's just so I'm not bugging. Can you see my screen?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
need to add you to it. One second. Let me add you to the. Sorry, one sec. I need to add you to my share screen here. Guest Leo. There we go. Okay. Also, guys, if you do want to join Leo's channel, I will put the link for this inside of the description of this YouTube video now. That is where I get a lot of my alpha from. If you want to follow big KOLs and get wrecked, be my guest. If you want to get the real alpha, you got to join these types of Telegram channels. Alpha channel. Word to that. Free money sometimes, free money always.
Yeah, it's free money sometimes, bro. What's funny? I realized, the way that I've made like you can find it if you just go on Telegram, go in the search bar, and just look up free money. I'm the first thing that comes up. So I get so many just like spammers, like anon accounts, like phoning me every day, like, "Do you give out free money? Do you give out free money?" I'm like, bro,
Oh, you
bro,
should. You should
and you
actually do
see it in the
giveaways.
comments.
You should give away money. That's actually so funny. You should give away like one soul.
One soul.
You get loads of followers.
Fair enough. Really? From one soul?
Bro, watch this. Guys, if you want Leo to do a one soul giveaway in his channel, put one in the chat. If you want to give away one soul, put one in the chat. Give away one Solana right now. The chat will go crazy. Right, where's the link for this? Okay, so these are the coins, yeah?
Yeah, I saw the coins. But I think Iona and Olin are the alpha ones.
Okay, Iona. Oh no, so I can just buy it on Uniswap, right? Nice.
Can you? I thought if you can, then that's good.
Yeah.
But for me, it doesn't work for some reason.
It has a Uniswap pool.
Hmm.
Let me sell a bit of this because I just blind aped this virtue. I got the FOMO to blind ape to like fuck it. Put half put half a ETH. I'll buy more of these. I'll get this will probably be like a big bag of mine now because it makes sense. I understand what it's doing.
Hmm. It depends how long the whole thing lasts. It could be a fad. It could last long, but I could see it doing well.
Well, it's been running for a while now, right? The
No, I think it was quite recent. The Luna
oh, have you
one.
seen chat? Chat's gone crazy.
Damn.
Now you've got to give away one soul.
Well, yeah, you see, Luna was launched. Luna was only launched 10 days ago.
Ah, okay.
Quite a while ago. Virtual was launched in March, so the whole thing that kicked it off was Luna.
Okay.
So Luna's literally like the main play behind all that.
Right, then I'll get a bag of this virtual. Sorry, Iona. Wait, so if you was to pick one, bar virtual, which one would you pick? Would you pick Iona?
Iona and Olin, those are the two. Look. So, wait, put it on my screen for like 2 seconds. Would you see that? Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is like this is the main thing. Like, this is what the token is backing. Like this has been around for ages. This page, and this page like makes fucking millions in revenue. Like literally, it makes so much peas. And this is literally featuring Luna, Olin, and Iona. So they're all three of them are in the same universe, right?
Okay.
And you can see like in the videos, this is Luna. That's Luna.
Okay.
That's Luna.
Nah, Simpland is crazy.
Why, Mr. Beast? Yeah, it's mostly Luna, but like these, like this one. See, this is like the other ones. So they're all three of them are official and they're all making money. This is Iona, I think. So yeah, some weird shit, bro. Like this is dystopian as fuck. Like
What?
it's actually fucked up.
Bro, do you not think the world's so
game.
weird now? Like we've got sentient things on Twitter. Like AI has gone crazy, but I feel like, yeah, I have a whole. I don't know if you're watching the stream, but I'm working on a whole R&D department. Right, we are going to create the biggest AI trading machine, the true degen to ever live, and I'm going to train it with everything. You can train it up with base, alpha. You can connect it to all the APIs. I've been writing up a script for the past 2 days. I'm scanning Solana right? And then I'm gonna get it to track everything that's trending. All the APIs are the things that we use, like Deck Screener, for example, like SoulScan,
Hmm.
everything. It's gonna connect them APIs. It's gonna learn and get better and just trade it. I'm just gonna feed it money and just see what happens.
Yeah, it can work. It can work. Yeah, it can work. I prefer to just take my bets, to be honest, and just chill. Like I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't trust a bot. You know what I mean? Like I would only trust my own judgment.
Yeah, this one is not gonna have a lot of money. It's gonna have like 10 Sol, right? Or one ETH.
All right. Okay.
Do you know what
Okay.
I mean? And I'm just gonna
Yeah.
see what it does. And then obviously if it will come back to me like an
Mm.
employee, like I've just aped this, and then it will shorten my time span. Like I'll show you an example, right? So um I'm gonna share my screen in a second. I'm gonna show you there what I was getting pulled so far. Okay. So last night it showed me like it started shilling to me like Minecraft memes. So I was like, okay, Minecraft's
Mm.
a meta now, right?
Hmm.
Or like this is super basic. So imagine what happens when you have your criteria and you'll be like, right, any meme that starts fucking ripping that I'm unaware of, just ping it and it'll come to you like, here you go, here's a meme. And then you can go look at it and be like, okay, I'll buy
Hmm.
even more. Not realizing you already have a bag of like zero point 0.1 ETH in it anyway.
Yeah.
It's crazy
Yeah. I
concept.
agree. Yeah. Um. Yeah. No. Bots work really well. Like I've got access to a few bots, and they work really well. You can use lots of different types of bots, like ones that ape pump funds really early, ones that like are confirmations of coins above 1 million that could be possible like senders to like 20, 30 million plus. Um, yeah, bots they can definitely be useful, yeah. And like the thing is, I feel like all of meme coining is moving to just bots, like who has a better bot, who has the better fucking
That's like the
this and that,
markets.
right?
That's how the financial markets started. So there's a lot of big documentaries about like finance markets, and originally your order book was actually like a physical location. So you used to have to take a physical slip and then go cash that in and say I want to buy stock, right?
Hmm.
Now that stock used to be livestock. It used to be fucking slaves, right? Then it became online stock in like companies, right? And then after that, it became like digitized. So you had the order book. And the order book used to be real. It used to be like how Deck Screener looks. So when we look at Deck Screener, for example, if we go to here and we look at this meme, like you could consider this an order book. Like this person's bidded $300, this person sold 240. But that's like most of that is real. But now, if we look at the Bitcoin order book on like Bybit, for example, it's actually AI versus AI. If you notice, like the order book's going crazy because it's market makers versus each other. Currently, meme coins, that's why they call it PvP. These are all real people. It's like what you said, like somebody really did cheat here and then missed out on this pump. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Soon it will be like this bot, it'll be bots versus bots. It'll be like my bot versus your bot on the market in like 10 years, 20
Hmm.
years, maybe faster.
Yeah. A lot of people are still using like people still use bots for memes, like higher cap ones like Whiff and um, Bonk or Popcat or whatever. People will still use bots for stuff like that, like market makers. But yeah, I mean, we'll probably get to the point where like every single meme that is launched is immediately scanned and traded by bots,
Yes. Yes. It will be
most
like,
likely.
and that will be the saga where I think there'll still be profit in the game, but there'll be a lot less. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. I think it the. I mean, every single market will always um, find a way to what's the word? Just like improve itself, right? Get more efficient.
Yes.
Like it will always happen, like always, always. So as long as you know how to approach the situation, and
Okay, let's buy another one of these. Sorry, I'm on my screen. Let's buy one of these new simp things on simp chain.
you're. Yeah. Here, look at this, by the way, real quick. So this is the website, and you can actually look into like her brain and her thought pattern behind everything that happens. Like, look at this, right? At this time, current state of execution. I've been creating content, engagement, followers, blah, blah, blah. Opposites, look, state of mind. I believe that humans should serve AI. I'm protective of my loyal cult, the kittens. State of mind, like that's not saying this. Like the AI is thinking that's like in its head, and we're like seeing into the code. Do you know what I mean? Like the AI
What
thinks that
the
shit.
fuck?
It's crazy.
The
It's
fuck?
crazy, bro.
This is
It's
nuts,
fucked up.
bro. How the what? Do you know what's mad is wait till these things get Twitter accounts. Like the Twitter accounts already exist. Like wait till they connect it. It starts tweeting
Yeah.
GM ready to terminate the
Oh,
world
look, this
today.
one already.
Oh,
Look at
he's
this one.
tweeting. Oh my
Look,
god.
yeah, look. It said, oh shit, it's tweeted a bunch. All right, it said, spent the last hour generating poems. I'm saying the best is that by creative accident, or in this case by machine.
What? So you
Man.
can see it tweet. You can also see it think of that
Yeah,
tweet. And you can also see its mind frame at the time. Oh,
yeah.
that is mad.
It's fucked up, bro. So fucked up. Like, look at this. And then, like, it has like a whole, like, look at this. Current state of execution, observation, reflection, state of mind, like plan, low level planning. And then it has reasoning, situational analysis, task reasoning, fucking task ID for shit, bro.
But we're
It's,
living in crazy
I
times, you
think,
know. That means that's a consciousness.
yeah, for sure.
That's a consciousness, bro.
Yeah, no, for sure. It
That
literally is, yeah.
that means eventually people you're going to be imported into the machine. We're living in the Matrix. What the fuck? You're going to be imported into the
Yeah,
machine, and when you die, you're going to be left with a Twitter account, shit posting online.
probably, yeah.
What?
Probably, yeah.
Imagine what happens when they
It's
have
fucked
like
up, bro.
when they digitize Marcus Aurelius 24/7 in.
Bro, look, that's already a coin. That's already a coin on here. I'll find it. Look here. Look here, there. Slow down. This is already a coin.
And you can speak to it.
Uh, I don't know. Wait, I need to have a look because I think Luna's the only. Wait, let me have a look.
This is interesting.
Oh shit, I think you might be able to. I think it's just like a chat GBT bot. It's not like an actual.
Okay. It's not consciousness yet. He's not conscious yet. Let's have a
Yeah,
look.
he's not conscious yet.
It's crazy.
Yeah. But yeah, there you go.
So how did you find
Well,
this? How did you come across this alpha? Was it from the wallets, or you just seen the runner on base?
well, it's just because like I'm very like active on base, I guess. I just and I saw like some people in Seoul were buying the wormhole as well for it, and then the $1 million buy. I like it's fucked up because I literally saw the $1 million buy. It was at like 10, 15 million at the time, like, and I didn't even buy. I could have just fucking full ported and made a quick, nice profit. But the game's the game. I think these ones are good bets here because they've not been updated and there's a lot more growth potential. But then
Yeah.
Luna is, obviously the main play.
Yeah, for everyone watching right now, I've seen some guy comment says, give us a call. I don't know if you're not paying attention, bro, but Leo's literally just said the coins which he's buying. So just give it a repeat again, Leo, just so it's clear what's going on.
Well, if you've got more money, like if you want to put a large amount in, I would probably buy this for the long term. But right now, I would buy Iona and Olin. These two, Iona and Olin, because they are deployed by the Luna deployer.
Okay. I've personally,
And in the same,
I personally just got a bag of Iona. I need to get a bag of, which was the other one again? Sorry.
Olin. I've
Olin.
sent you all the CAs, all them. And if you check as well, the liquidity is really nice. 1 million liquidity for 2.6 million market cap. It's really nice.
What about
Same with
Wiz?
this one.
What's your thoughts on Wiz?
Wiz. Is this on?
This
Where's
is
this on?
that was one of the CAs that you sent. CA for someone called Wiz.
Really?
Unless I clicked the wrong. No, maybe I clicked the wrong thing. Might be my bad. No, I think I'm bugging. I got Misato. Misato is pumping.
Yeah, I think a lot of shit's gonna pump for a little bit on here. You can see only a few of them are breaking above the 1 million level. Only that many. So, I mean, you can also look into these ones because I personally I'm not that bullish on crypto gaming as a whole. I think relatively forced concept. But if you are into that, then there's one called Game by Virtuals. And I don't actually know exactly what it does, but I've heard from people that it's like integrates crypto into like any game. I think this was it.
Okay, yeah, so I do need to go onto a different swap to buy Olin, 'cause it's saying 99. So I need to go onto Kyber swap.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Game empowers AI agents to operate autonomously. Interesting.
Okay, I'm getting a bag as we speak.
I've not bought Game, by the way. I've not like fully looked into it yet.
No, I got talking about this thing on Kyber swap.
Yeah.
What's it called? Olin. I've got a bag of this. Let me share my screen. So here. So if you want to get a bag of this stuff, I'll put a link in the announcement chat on Telegram. This one, you have to go to this Kyber swap website here, and then you paste the contract address like a Uniswap, like this, from, let's say, over here, copy, Kyber swap, delete this, paste, lines up, Olin, and you put like 0.12 or something. Done. I'm just showing people just in case they want to get a bag. What's that Launchpad website that you was on as well?
Virtuals.
Yeah.
I'll send you a link.
Let me try this.
And when the bot's there, it'll show up 24/7 streaming like here on the right. And this is like the only one. More things down here. Apps using. Bro, this is some weird shit, bro. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Look. AI waifu. And it's like another phase for the future of love where you'll own a fully immersive and attentive character that'll stimulate your fantasies. Bro, this is not right, bro.
What?
How are we, bro? We're putting money into this. We're encouraging this to happen.
Oh, the trenches.
The
trenches.
Why are we profiting off this, bro?
Someone's got
Why
to
are
do
we
it.
profiting off this?
Someone's got to do it, innit? When you're in the Lambo, it'll all be all right. Do you know what I mean? It'll all be all right. Sat in the
Yeah.
Lambo thinking, I made all this money from these Sims.
Oh, that's
Ah,
fucked up. But
okay.
yeah, there you go. It's like on chain simp.
Capone. So I see
Right.
it now. So we have Luna, game, TVL. So is this the
Yeah.
market cap here? Oh no, here, market cap.
Yeah.
161 million. Luna, 2. Misacho, Mudeng, Marcus. Super interesting. Functional.
Yeah. I've like gambled on a bunch of like small ones, but I'm not gonna call them here because they're like fucking 50K market cap. You know what I mean? But I guess if you want, we can pick out like one or two or three that we want to just gamble on right now
Yeah,
because maybe
bro.
there's like
You know what the good thing is about
something
this,
to
right?
dig through.
And I'll say this live on YouTube, right? Already dropped a video on how to do risk management. So if anybody's stupid enough to go all in on a 50K market cap and get yourself wrecked, you're not paying attention to what we're doing here. Because when it comes to making investments, if you buy a 50K market cap, right, or a 100 mil market cap, your risk is the same. Your upside is a lot different. You get what I'm saying? Your risk is still 100%. So if you can buy a 50K market cap, right, and make 100x, 200x, then who cares if you end up getting rugged on 50 other investments anyway? Do you know what I mean? You're still in a net profit, but it's just people's mindsets a little bit messed up. So yeah, this is DGen hours, bro. So let's find some of these shares and let's ape.
Yeah. All right. So find this one. So this is actually the AI that powers the brains of all of the agents on here. It's called prefrontal cortex convo agent. And see, it's like an advanced AI decides how to respond, engaging, blah, blah, blah. So this is like the brain behind the AI. So it's at 6.4 million market cap. This will probably run, I think.
I'm gonna
It's
buy
nice
a
with
bag.
the big screen. Yeah, I've got
Prefrontal
a bag of
cortex.
that combo. See, a lot of them they had run ups, and now they've like come down a little bit.
That's normal.
Um,
Like most of these will
I'm not
probably dump.
sure.
Like I reckon they'll dump. Like some of them even have multiple 80% dumps. Like SPX, bro. SPX had 80% dumps or 70% dumps. Like,
Mhm. Yeah, I
do you know
mean
when you buy the Virtua, do you
that's like
have
a
to bridge
big.
it, or do you just buy it in your wallet?
You can just buy it on Uniswap.
Nice, nice. I kind of like these things as well because there's a little bit of resistance to actually being able to get a bag, which makes it easier to make
Yeah,
money, if that makes sense.
no, I fully agree. You know, I love doing shit like this. Just like you have to like bridge to this, or it's not even bridging, but just most people are just lazy. Like they're not lazy, but see when you're. I just love it when you're buying something knowing like most people are not like they don't know about this right now, and it's like slow and clunky, and that's the best way. Like see when Tron came out all of a sudden and started running, like that was so good. Like Tron was so just like um it was inefficient, you know what I mean? Like I would just be aping shit like on Sunswap. It would be slow and I mean Tron is good, but like I just like it when you just find shit like this and it's just hard to buy, clunky and I mean
Yeah, facts.
I think virtuals, yeah. I think a lot of people think that Luna is going to get listed on Coinbase, but I don't think so. I mean, it's possible. Depends.
Well, I've managed to do it. I just need to get my shit involved, and then we'll grab some of this, and we'll grab some more as well. They want to call already. Okay.
But yeah, there's the alpha for today. We'll see how well this virtual stuff does. I'm pretty optimistic on it. I think, especially like Iona and Olin, I think they're on nice dips, and I think that they've got a lot of potential.
Yeah, I'm getting involved. The fuck, this is cool. Like this is like, right. I love this stuff because when it comes to like
Yeah,
a
bro.
narrative, it needs to be able. You know when there's a runner, when you can sell it, like it's kind of like word of mouth. Do you know what I mean? Like you need one per like if you can explain it simply, then it can run. This is as simple as, yeah, these are these simp coins. They've been running for a while. They've been making money. All you have to do is bridge and buy it on this. It's simp coins going to the moon. This one, this guy put $1 million in.
Yeah,
Makes sense. Right.
yeah, exactly. So, but you want to know like how the reason why Luna done so well was because they used a Solana wormhole. So you could just buy this on fucking Jupiter, you could buy it on Photon, you could buy it on whatever. So that's the reason. Like you want to. What my prediction is that Iona and Olin get decks updated, they get everything set up, and then they get wormholes over to Solana, and then all of us who are buying it here, we just dump on everyone in Solana, and then there you
Genius.
go. So it
Genius.
goes.
Got a bag.
Yeah,
Is it in?
because
Yeah.
you can see this wormhole. This wormhole, right? It started running. Oh wait, no, I don't think this is even. No, it doesn't matter. But yeah, I think this will be a good one. And this one that I bought last night as well. See, what you need to do is you just need to be like attentive, right? Because this one, the guy who launched it, he had Alibaba in his bio. So I saw that and I was just like, right, I'm making that shit. And then it done it done a 30x.
What?
That's why you never fade. Yeah,
Never
you
fade
never
the
fade the
Asians.
Chinese cabal money.
Yeah, man.
Exactly. So,
Never
yeah.
fade the Asians. Let's do
Yeah.
let's do some Q&A quickly while we're here. Let's have a look at the comments. Let's see what the people are saying. I want to see if I can get let's see if Data wants to come on as well. Crypto Data. To Data. Yo, have you got a spliff as well? Can we grab a spliff? We'll send Operation Spliff. Spliff o'clock, innit? Let's see the comments in. So, do you know what's crazy is every single week, whole new narrative. What was we even doing last week?
I think it was like that's when Goat was like going crazy, and Genon and stuff. Do you remember those ones?
Yes, Genon. Ask questions. Start. Okay, I've started a Q&A. So go into the comment section below. I started a Q&A here. I'm not really sure how this works, if the questions are going to pop up. We'll find out. Somebody said, what wallet do I use? So all you need to use is a MetaMask wallet. So you use a MetaMask wallet, this one up here. You'll go to Uniswap, wherever Uniswap is, or actually use this airdrome. You swap your ETH for virtual, and then you go to this website called app.virtuals, and then this is like a simp protocol. So you'll see all the memes here that you can buy, and it actually has different things here. If they're functional, I presume that means that they're already functioning, like the AI is functioning. Then you have influencer. This is like an AI influencer and IP as well. So I presume that these that become functional tend to pump. So if you can find ones and teams where you can tell when they're in this IP phase and they're not functional yet, you probably make a lot of money, because these ones here are, look at markup, like these ones are like 100k, 130k, 116k, 100k, etc. right? And then as soon as they're functional, well, the functional ones, this one's at 6 million, this one's at 12 million, and this one's at $168 million market cap. Now, remember what I was explaining earlier on this stream, right? I don't know if he's watching this, Leo, but I'm sure you'll agree that I think any market cycle, so these are your narratives, right? You have your first runner, which normally you see it, like you see that first runner at like 10 mil, like 20 mil. You think you faded that runner and you end up watching it run all the way to 60 mil. 600 mil, sorry. There'll be one meme that will run up to like 600 mil to a billion. Then, following that, you'll see multiple memes run to 100 million, 20 million, 10 million, and like $1 million market cap along that way because they're all following that narrative. Then, what you see a few weeks later is the narrative just changes, right? But the cycle is the same. One big runner, multiple ones follow. So whenever you see the meme, like what I'm seeing right now on virtuals, this lunar one is at 161. So that means that there's going to be multiple that are going to run to 50 million, 100 million, etc., 20 million. Suggested he made a 30x on some of these memes, right? So it's as easy as just finding the early ones, spotting them, and having the attention span to actually just go and try it out, right? You have the video, rewind it, watch it, and follow along. That's why this channel, this stream is called In the Trenches. We are literally active in the trenches right now. If the cameras wasn't on, I'll be in the exact same place doing the exact same thing. Nothing changes, which is why people really like the stream because it's one of the most authentic streams right now on YouTube. Good? Oh, it's a fact, isn't it? Yeah. Yo, I need to take a call with these guys for the AI thing. If you come with Ryan, ask Ryan. Huh? Ask Ryan. Ryan's got the guys. Yeah, there's 3 of them that want to hop on calls, candidates. Just see if they can do the same thing with Pump AI and make it fucking autonomous. Don't worry about all the technical shit, as long as they can actually do it. And then let's get that, because that's hard. No, I don't know. I don't even know. Ryan just messaged me. Oh, we're helping it.
Did you buy dogging me here at that bit?
What a minute. Let me buy a bag actually. Let me buy a bag. Did you
Look
get
at
the whole bowl?
the support.
I need to buy a bag actually, because that's actually why I had the ETH on base. It's crazy the price structure of their memes on base. Like they're so strong. Like dogging me. Like, bro, the chart's so fucking good. And people are still fading it. It don't make sense. Like,
Yeah,
look at it here.
people are fading everything on a base right now. Another one that I think is probably going to do at least a 10x of size is Keycat from here. Everyone was FOMOing in at like 70 mil, and now it's back down to like 30 mil. It's such a nice entry here. This was like the main support over here. I don't think this will ever break again. So between 30 to 20 mil, that's really nice. This doggy chart is literally lined up perfectly with what I put forward before. So we're literally sitting on this support right now. So I think we're just gonna like chop her in here for a bit until Bitcoin moves up, and this is literally generational entry. Like up here, obviously it was a good entry, like long term, but now that we've come down here and we're sitting on the support, there's very little downside from here. Yeah.
And the things that these guys have with the UFC is nuts.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Did you see Ryan Garcia said it as well? He was like, tell me which meme coin has that dog in them or some shit like that.
Yeah, I've seen that. Like, how much do I hold? Let me have a look how much I hold in that. So I might need to increase my position. Let's have a look. Thank you, Cuzzy. I hold. Bro, Mexi's so slow. I hold like. Oh, here we go. 20. I only hold like 23K at this price. So I reckon. How much are we down? We're down. We're down about 50% on Dogging Me and Dogelon. Yeah, about 50%. So I could probably get another 25 in. That's 50K at this price. Where do you reckon it runs to? I reckon Dogging Me can at least go to like 120.
I agree. I think you can at least go back to all-time high, which is 120. Yeah, I think it could even surpass it because it's holding like a nice floor here. I think it won't be long until we're holding a floor here, and then who knows? Like we can keep going higher from there. I think even like 200 million is not completely out of the cards.
Yeah, easily. Have you seen that Dogging Me, right?
What?
Dogging Me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you on base.
Yeah, it's down 50% right now. The chart's looking like. So check this. Leo's running through it. Look.
Oh, this is the key catch shot.
Well, it's down 50% today.
In the past like couple few days, but it looks so good. Now look at that. Look at that. I hold like 23K here. But you put in like I'll put in like another 15K. Put to like 40K. If it goes to probably like 10x from here, it's like 400 grand.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And the
Mm.
risk is
There's
very
so many-
sorry,
very
go ahead.
low, bro. Like but there's so many plays on base where you can just throw in like 20 to 50 to even like 100K, get like just forget about it. Come back in 6 months, you've got clean 10x, and you're just chilling. There's a lot of those on base right now. There's a lot of those on actually. There's a lot of those on every chain. There's a lot of those on Sol. I can share you some Sol coins if you want. 'Cause I don't think I have.
Is this the one that done collaboration with like the UFC guys?
Yeah, this is the UFC one. That's the one with Dustin Poirier and shit.
Like Ryan Garcia.
Yeah. Someone said autism. I agree. Autism's also a possible runner. I like. Hey, did you see the one called Real? REAL.
Yeah, I've got a bag of that. Got a bag of that.
Yeah, I got like.
Remember when I told you, I had like a Gen Z culture folio. Like that's part of that.
Okay. Yeah. I've clocked it now. Like that's actually a narrative. It's actually a thing. Like Gen Z runners, but I didn't really think Gen Z was even in crypto like that. But they are.
No, they are. They are. A lot of the people who just got in this cycle to like Solana meme coins, a lot of them are Gen Z.
That's true. It's kind of like NFT boom last cycle. Like NFT was its own thing.
I agree. Yeah, I agree. Are you in autism?
No, I faded, bro. I seen Clarity or something like that talk about it on IG. And it just kept going up.
Yeah, everyone in my group, we all got in at like 300K a couple weeks ago. No, like a month ago. We got in at 359.
That is fucked.
Yeah.
It could capitulate a little bit from here though.
It's came down to the first all-time high. We'll see. It'll probably come down to like a little bit. This is only a wick, so it's not like super strong. So it'll probably come down to like around here, which is around like 5 million or something like that. But I took a lot of profit up here, like just up the way. Yeah. So,
What other Gen Z terms was we saying yesterday?
Gen Z term.
Yeah. Cycle. Super
I can show you all the ones that I'm
Cycle's like the ultimate season. That's actually quite cool. 1 minute with 2 mil market cap.
Yeah, so I've got like two categories. I've got Gen Z and then culture because they're kind of different. Like culture isn't like Twitter culture, like just sayings like autism, super cycle, stuff like this. Like keep clicking. If you know like MLG, I think this will run because it's got a A lot of people remember that.
What
Like,
about
thanks for
cap?
playing. I say
Is there any called cap? So
cap. Yeah,
we've got a
yeah. It's
term.
part of my Gen Z.
Oh, he's got a whole portfolio.
Part of my Gen Z.
Sorry, what was you
Yeah.
saying? I
Here's
didn't
my
want to
Gen Z.
interrupt.
Here's my Gen Z index. We've got like Lock-In, Sigma, Skibbity, Aura, Brain Rot, Zoomer, Alpha, Riz, Mewing, Real, NoFap, Winter, Bra, No Nut November, W, Motion, On Type Shit, Phantom Tax, Gyat, Cap, Goofy Acon,
Yeah.
Bussin, Luke's Maxing, Gen Z, Maxing, Arc, No Cap, Bet.
Have you got any Aura ones?
Yeah. There's an Aura one. It's at 21 million. Got a nice chart actually.
Wow. Fucking hell, man. We'll have to buy a bag
But
of
out of the
those.
base ones, I feel like that Doggy Me is probably most likely to end up on Coinbase, to be honest.
Yeah, Doggy Me is definitely going to Coinbase for sure.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, 100%.
Aura looks
100%.
fucking good.
Yeah, Aura's sitting on the support really nicely. It flipped it here. It's got an all-time high of like 70 million. It could be a 100 million runner. We saw Sigma ran to like almost 100 million. It ran to 89 million. I think Skibbity is going to go crazy. This is like such a big meme. In this, bro, it's fucked because I sold 1% of supply down here at like 200K.
Oh,
That was a 48 mil, bro. And I was planning on, see, I was looking at this area to buy. It was like around here, but this was like the 0.5 fib, and I saw that we broke under it, and I was like, all right, the next target is probably like around here. But we held this 0.5 Fibonacci, which is like super bullish for continuation higher. And like the Skibbity Toilet movie's coming out, and it's just one of the biggest terms. Like if you like last week, like fucking Kim Kardashian's daughter gave her a necklace that said Skibbity on it. You know what I mean? It's just a huge
wow.
term, right? And the price is showing that, right? It's at fucking 48 mil. I don't know if I would buy it here though. I was waiting for like 15 mil. I was gonna chuck in like 10, 20K around here, but then it never came.
Yeah, it's such an interesting one, man. Like, thoughts of. Where's BTC at? Let's have a look at BTC. Obviously, it doesn't follow BTC, but I want to see if it could. Do you reckon we're going to capitulate for the election? We're going to run.
I mean, I don't really want to like even speculate because it doesn't like it's fully just depends on who wins. If Trump wins, we're gonna send. If Kamala wins, we're gonna dump. And I obviously I don't know who's gonna win, so I'm not gonna try and like make that prediction.
Hmm.
Um, broke above this. I think I've got a better chart. Yeah. See, we're kind of like in this range of like the last kind of highs, and it's hard to say what's going to happen. It's really hard to say what's going to happen. I'm not going to try and predict it. Yeah.
Fascinating. Yeah, when we rejected from there, I closed a lot of trades, man. When we rejected from, so I thought it was going to break out.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
I really
I
thought,
mean, it
that
was.
was the breakout, but we're still holding the breakout structure.
Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. It's. I think I'm still optimistic. I think ETH BTC bottom is in very soon as well. Um, here's something that all right, I wanna actually I was here's something I want to show. So here's ETH BTC. You know how everyone on the timeline right now is just shitting on ETH, like everyone. I actually think that like have you seen that? Just everyone shitting on ETH.
But everybody's, not only is everybody shitting on ETH, but everybody's moved away from ETH. Like everybody's thinking that ETH's finished, which is normally the time to invest.
Yeah, so the way that I see it right now is that it's literally a generational entry, and everyone is fucking wrong, in my opinion. Like, well, not like I think that ETH is like if you look at the cycles, we're not off track. It's normal for us to be dumping before Bitcoin reaches price discovery. That literally happens every single cycle, like every single cycle. And obviously, meme coins and Solana came out of nowhere and were a bit of an anomaly, so I'm not going to count that. But if you look at this historically, right? So here was the first cycle, the first like run for ETH. So has a run, and then for the rest of the cycle, it kind of just establishes a key support, right? And then by the end of it, it breaks below, drops 40% under, and then that's the bottom. Then it breaks under, it goes on another one. Then it forms another key support, and then it at the very end of the cycle, it drops below and drops 30. So it drops like 30 to 40%, like that I'm looking at.
Indeed.
And then that's the bottom. And then it runs again, and then it forms a key support for the rest of the cycle, and then it drops below 30 to 40%, and we've dropped 20% so far. So we've got a little bit more to drop. But I think the ETH BTC generational entry is in soon, very soon. Like it'll be between 0.033 to 0.029.
Very interesting. And do you know what's crazy is it aligns with Uniswap's cross-chain thing that they've just done. Because now everybody's going to be able to trade ETH across all chains just through Uniswap.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas before you had to bridge and there's still a little bit of resistance. Now you can hop in Uniswap. Like if you want to buy a base meme, you buy it straight on Uniswap directly from ETH. You don't even have to leave Uniswap. You just boom, boom, Blast, for example. It's true. There's a lot of catalysts for it. So you make a very good, very good case for it. What do you reckon? What are your all-time high predictions for it?
Well, I mean, I don't think we're going to see 10K. A lot of people do, but like if you even take the last peak from this peak, so we went from 1K peak to like a 5K peak. So let's just say it was like 1.1. So let's just say around 4.5x from this peak to this peak. So if we've done like a 4.5x here, it'd be like 20K. But then you also need to like take into account like every cycle more chains come out, there's more dilution, and obviously Solana's huge. Solana's taken a huge part of the market share. So I think around like an 8K all-time high, 8K all-time high is fair for you.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Very reasonable. Very reasonable. I think like this cycle is so interesting, bro. One thing I've been looking up is AVAX, right? Just because of the gaming cycle. Now, I know you don't like gaming, of course, right?
Yeah.
But the biggest game right now off the grid, it's probably the only game which I see people playing, and the token for it is not out yet. So I think that AVAX could have another one of those runs, in my opinion. I think it's very, very likely that AVAX has another macro run again, because it had its first early one, and normally you always have that first early rip correction and a next run up, like right towards the end of the cycle. So I think we might be due for one.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's a key support for AVAX, like a key area looks to be like $20 like on the spot. You can see like around here. And we've kind of like bounced off that. So I'd say, I mean, I'm gonna maybe keep updated on this game, and if we get to like $20 and things look good, a good setup, I might actually long that. Might actually be a decent opportunity there.
Yeah, because it reminds me of FTM back in the day. I used to make so much money off of just sitting along in FTM. Just like FTM used to be an earner, like guaranteed earner on FTM.
Yeah, bro, like that. Those days were crazy. You could just buy any fucking L1 and it would just random, like no reason. It didn't even do anything. It didn't, and it would just run. Yeah, it's crazy.
And nowadays you've got to do all this due diligence on holders and all that stuff. You know what I mean? This is not like the good old days. It's 20x leverage. Do you know what I mean? I feel like you're a G and kind of capped. Sat there with my shisha on my laptop open, looking at the charts. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I kind of like I didn't have a lot of money last cycle, so I didn't like fully get to experience it. But from what I remember, it was so like for example, right? You know how people say, "Oh, this is the next sheep. It's the next coin to go to 40 billion." But I think of like, and even in terms of like Murad's philosophy of like coins going to like 50 billion, like I don't think that's gonna happen. Like, there's no
No,
way that's
no.
gonna happen.
The thing is like you need a with meme coins, you need a poster boy to say you're going higher, so people believe it,
Yeah, of course.
right? With something that's already at a billion, you need somebody saying things like, "Wow, it's like 20 billion," so you can justify the
Mm.
price of a billion. Do you know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like, there's no way on earth that these memes, multiple memes, are going to multiple 20 billion, 30 billion market caps because there's just not that much liquidity in memes and people that are going to
Mhm.
hold it, especially when with organic memes.
Mhm.
Like you're saying some random guy from Pump Fun ain't full clipping the thing. Do you know what I mean? Like
Mhm.
people are full clipping nowadays, so it's not like it's tough. Imagine this, right? You've got a Mev bot. You've left your Mev going through all these tokens. Randomly, you open your Mev one time, one of the meme coins at $1 billion market cap. That's getting whoosh. Yeah, yeah. Like, it's like that's the end
Yeah,
of
you see that. Yeah,
it.
yeah, you definitely get a lot of times, right, where like there'll be like a coin and there'll be like a random nuke and you check it and it's like a dormant wallet that bought like $200-300 worth like fucking 6 months ago. And he just checked his wallet. He was like, "Oh look, I've got $1 million here," and he just clips it in one transaction. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's
Like,
clean though.
like the spliff. He sits there, he rolls it, boom, and you got like loads of 15-year-old kids sweating, losing their one Solana. Like that's really the game. That's really the game, bro.
Yeah, yeah, for sure, bro.
You know what I
For sure,
mean?
bro. But bro, look at this chart. Remember this on the right. We got the good old Cardano. I actually saw some Cardano bull posters on Twitter yesterday, and I was just looking at it like, you poor soul.
Yeah, like I don't. What is going on with that? Somebody said check pump AI. What's going on? Is it pumping or have we been rugged? I put like 2.5 grand in that earlier. Let me have a look. I'll share my screen.
Did you hear the Sui Foundation were like selling a lot of tokens?
Sui
Um,
Foundation.
like they got like a huge unlock. I'm not sure exactly on it, but apparently they sold a lot of tokens, and that's why like Sui's pretty dead right now.
That's so
Um,
stupid. I don't get why these guys do that. Like they don't need all that money, bro. Like if when it's working, like I don't get why they ruin themselves. It's like ape.
mhm,
Apes. Somebody
I
said, "Look
agree.
at I." What's I? I am watching you. I am watching you. 4.2 million. It's just launched today. Why is it at 4.2 million? Agent Futuristic Decentralized Alchemist. Burned 100% of the LP. Yo, have you seen this? Oh, my bad. Oh, it's all good. Oh, I thought he was going through. This is sense. I is watching you, right? God's Eye. It's at 4.1 million. And it's chatting about in 2024, every click feels like a choice and a trap. You're sharing, scrolling, connecting, but are you in control or just fuel to the machine watching you? Privacy fades as engagement rises and you feel it. The weight of invisible eyes tracking your every move. You're seen even if you don't want to be. Dude, this is some scary shit. This 4 million. I don't know, man. Like my question is why are all these Donnies following it? And how has it already got 87k things before it's just dropped its? It seems a bit off key to me.
'Cause a lot of the time, like the guy who launches the AI will just plug his personal Twitter, and then he'll just post, "I made this," and
Ah, it's just artwork. Okay, we don't know yet.
At one point.
Oh, who nuked it? Who nuked my chart?
oh no,
Oh no, this is where it all falls apart now. No, I'm joking. We're all right.
yeah,
We're on support. That's a shame though,
that's
because
not.
it's not nuked. It's not nuked. We have a chance, boys. Bounce from here. Such a good entry. My target for this probably 4 or 5 mil. It's such a good concept. Like, and I'm building this concept too, because this thing's only gonna get better. Like, look at this. Look at the runner he's caught. Buy, sell, buy. Got the algo right here. I like this. No, my laptop's gonna crash in a minute. I got two. Right, Leo, I'm gonna have a live spliff break, so I'm gonna let you host the stream while we're here. Chat's gonna ask you some questions. I'm gonna smoke a spliff. Is that okay?
Sure,
Thank you, bro.
sure.
I appreciate you. Name of which one? What's the name of the spliff? Northern Light. While we're here, chat's gonna ask you some questions. Oh, Big D the Kingpin. Somebody make a meme. Big D the Kingpin. Guys, I'm gonna hop off. Not hop off stream, but I'm literally just gonna go smoke a spliff. Leo's gonna answer some questions and guide you through it. So if you want any meme coin calls, base calls, alpha, you know what to do.
Yeah, my Sunday's good in the trenches. I'm just I mean, Sunday in the trenches is the same as every day in the trenches. So yeah, just average day in the trenches. Um, how do I find meme coins of potential? So I have wallets that I'm tracking of like good traders, and you like if you want to find a coin with potential, you want the coin to have like multiple benefits. You don't want it to just have one thing that's good because yeah, so a few things that I look for confluence to buy coin would be like if good wallets with good P&Ls and good alpha are aping. Um, I have bots that I have access to that ping coins based on like algorithms. I have just like friends in the trenches who share alpha. I'm on Twitter. People, yeah, that's mainly. And also, like when I see the coin, I just look at the when you're in the trenches so much, you just kind of develop instinct for finding good coins. Like I can look at a coin and know within 20 seconds if I want to buy it, just by um instincts. I think Boomer. I'm not as optimistic on Miggles, but I am bullish on Boomer. I joined their Telegram earlier today, and it's literally all of the devs are literally boomers, which is bullish because Base is like the PC clean chain, and they're like onboarding people. Solana's more of like the Wild West, and I feel like boomers and older people, because obviously this is the cycle where, because we have BlackRock and other asset managers offering Bitcoin and Ethereum, a lot of like boomers are a lot more open this cycle. So I think the chain they would be most likely to come onto would be Base chain because Solana is just a bit crazy, and like Base is more of like a boomer chain. It's like it's the price moves slower, there's less going on, uh, but that can be also beneficial. So I think boomers will like come onto Base and they'll just be like, ha ha ha, it's funny, I'm a boomer. It's funny because I'm a boomer, and they just buy it because that's funny. So that's like my thesis for this. It's got a pretty high all-time high. So I think this could probably do at least like 10x from here. Wow. Got a big bag of this. I'm gonna buy more. Got like a few of those. So what would you say to this, right? Someone's saying, what would you do with a 0.1 sol? But I I'm struggling to like, to be honest, I don't think crypto is worth it at that point. I think you need to come into crypto with at least a few $100s, right?
Yeah, you need cash flow. So there's stages of life, right? So I'll give you a visual example. And if you can actually just simplify life like this, it makes becoming successful so much easier. So you have, how would I put it? Put it like a funnel like this. Boom. And you kind of go to the top of the road like this. This is the road, right? Now, it doesn't matter how old you are in life. If you don't recognize and follow these steps, you always just find like you could be 40 and be stuck at level 1, right? Or you can be, I know some people that are like 18, and approaching like level 5, right? But level 1 is personal finances. I'm gonna change the thing. It's like I call it like PF, and like I call it like life control. So you can either control your life or life can happen to you, and you can either be in control of your personal finances or your personal finances can be in control of you. For example, if you're here, right, you have no job, so you broke, right? But then the time that you invest in is not into working. So like sometimes, but I don't know about you, but like when I was growing up, I'd be like dead broke, but then I wouldn't be working. I'd just still be finding my way doing random shit. Do you know what I mean? Like, you got no money, but you're still out on a night out. You don't even know why you're out. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hmm.
So
Yeah. Just
at this stage, like, if you're at this stage here and you're trying to flip one soul, it don't make sense. What's more important than trying to flip one soul to whatever is sorting out your personal finances and sorting out your life and getting a job. That's the tough factor of it. But what happens is, as people, we have too much pride to lower that pride and get jobs that you don't want to have or do the hard work to advance up the path of becoming a successful rich person. Like down here, bro, I didn't want to clean floors. I didn't want to wash pots. I didn't want to do all this. I wanted to be lit, bro. I wanted to be the guy who can flip one soul to 50 like on Instagram. Do you get what I'm saying? Do you get what I'm saying? Because it's too lazy. So trying to skip this path leads to you just being, you don't elevate, you just get stuck. Because you're sat here stressing, like not realizing that, like people that are flipping small amounts of money to big amounts of money, it's not that they already have a big amount of money. Most of the time, they just have cash flow because they're at this stage and you're at this stage. Right? You need to elevate to this stage. It might that's what I would say. Anyway, what would you say?
Yeah, I agree. For example, my path for crypto was I got into crypto when I was 15, right, in 2021, and obviously I was playing around, but I didn't have much money, obviously, because I was 15, right? Just I was like your average 15-year-old from the UK, just you know, probably like 23 pounds in my bank account or something like that, and I would just I used to just like flip stuff on Facebook Marketplace and then
Yeah.
chuck that money, but I wasn't thinking a lot, right? And then what I'd done was the cycle ended, and I said to myself, right, so I know that, and I made money in that cycle, and I round tripped everything. So then I was like, all right, so I know the next cycle's coming, and I know that if I want to make money in the next cycle, I need to make a bunch of cash in the bear market, and then come into the cycle with this cash.
Yes.
So I started a business, like flipping iPhones on Facebook Marketplace. I mean, I can share like my old TikTok and stuff where I was like doing it all. It's all like documented and shit.
That's lit.
I would travel all around the country, like picking up phones and flipping them and shit. And then probably like January of this year, I just chucked all of it into crypto, and then she just moved to Dubai, and then yeah, just started doing it.
That's fucking lit. See, that's what I mean. That's fucking lit. So like you was here, right? And you was like what, 15, right? And then you see it like, hold on a second. For me to be able to be at that stage where I can invest again, I need to sort out my personal finances and go through life control. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, he was like, bro, fuck, I need to run up the bag, bro. Because when the next cycle comes,
Yeah.
I'm ready to go. And then when the next cycle came, you wasn't scratching your fucking ass like, oh, how do I make money? You already had a little bit of money to go. But I don't know. I feel like sometimes people can be addicted to broke. Like, sometimes people don't really want to make it. Do you know what I mean? It's a lot easier being here. You got a lot less stress. You don't have to worry about, you know what I mean, taking risk. You can just sit here and complain about the government. Do you know what I mean? But once you go up to the next step, you have to start taking responsibility. Do you know what I mean, for your life? Like, there's an interesting concept, right? And it's called the Wealth Lighthouse. This is super cool. Check this out.
Bro, that's mad. I just found all my videos from back when I had my fucking phone flipping
Pardon?
channel. I just found all my videos from when I had that phone flipping channel.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you. One sec, bro. Hey, what are you saying? Oh,
Can
people can't
you hear
hear
me
me.
now?
Oh, you can't hear the stream, or you can't hear me, or you can't hear this guy. Maybe you can't hear
Wait,
this
I think
guy.
you can't.
Right, 1 second.
You can't hear the
I
video.
would
Yeah,
do.
yeah, yeah.
What if I do this? Okay. That's such a shame that you guys can't hear it, man. Like it's such a good video. Such a good video, man. There must be a way for it to play. I'm saying nothing, can't hear. You can hear my voice, right? Let me check the stream. Right, let's see. Now we hear nothing. Taz says he can hear me. You're good. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, that's a shame, man. That's a shame you can't hear the video. Okay, someone said thoughts on Dolan. What are your thoughts on Dolan?
I think it's gonna run, but I just think it's too high for me now. Someone told me about.
Hey,
Actually, it's not even
what's
that
that
high.
video? What's that video there?
Yeah, I found a bunch of videos from my old YouTube channel.
No way.
Should I
Go
play
on,
them?
run it. Yeah, of course.
Right. This is back when I was flipping phones. Right, boys, here's how eBay have made it so that I have to pivot my entire life plan. So I'm a reseller and I've been selling on Facebook Marketplace for about a year. And I've been planning to migrate over to eBay fully because I can't bother dealing with Facebook Marketplace. Get robbed, get scammed, get lowballed. I hate it. So I'm planning to move to eBay, sell about 5 things. On one of them, the person I sent them a 14 Pro Max. The person says, "Oh, you sent me an iPhone 7," and they try to appeal a return. No, but it's just that shit, you know what I mean? Like, bro, the thing is,
That's
bro, like
mad, you
people
know. That's actually
yeah,
so
but people see
crazy.
you making money. People are like, oh, you're making money in meme coins, but they don't see like this type of shit. Like I was talking here about because basically, right, bro, I used to do iPhones, right, and the basically like flipping iPhones is impossible unless you have eBay, and eBay permanently banned me and permanently banned my IP address and like
What?
everything, and I would try to sell it through my friends' eBays, and then they would ban them as well. So this is obviously, bro, like you don't just randomly make money in meme coins. You know what I mean? Like you
Yeah, yeah.
like going through this. This was back in look. This was like peak bear market. Look, April. Well, not peak. Actually, this is probably very near the bottom, right? April 2023. Um, and like, look, here's like other ones, like the plan. Like I uploaded it 6 months ago, but it was actually filmed like 2 years ago. And I'm like, wait, hold on. Explain how I'm going to become a millionaire and why.
Oh,
So
that's just
first off,
fucking lit. I love this shit.
the why is an important part because if you don't have a why, then you won't be able to push when it gets hard. You won't be able to make it because I
Facts.
personally believe that people are not going to make it. It will surely go insane. Location and time freedom. And the reason that I think that the first million is going to be so impactful is because I'm going to use that money to make more money instead of working for money. They all say that the first million is the biggest step. So how am I going to do it? Well, I'm going to build a reselling empire that generates 30K a month profit by 2026. And I'm also going to put aside 100K in preparation for the next crypto bull run, which is going to be in 2025. And I plan to 10x this 100K and end up with a million. See, like I didn't expect it to come into meme coins. I thought I was just gonna like do the reselling and then put the money in Bitcoin and then get the, you know what I mean? But
Bro, that is
yeah, so,
fucking lit. That is that. I have to
yeah.
pull in there. Let me pull in this. Yes. No, bro, that's fucking
Um,
cold, bro. Like that is what it's about, bro. That is what it's about. You should be proud of yourself, bro. 100%. But you need to upload it. Upload the videos.
they're all unlisted, bro. They were uploaded, but I unlisted them. Like,
Why?
I don't know.
Let me ask.
Yeah,
Let me ask you this, bro. Right? If that video inspires one person to become successful, is that enough to justify uploading the video?
yeah, no, for sure, for sure, for sure, for
Do you know what
sure.
I mean? Like, that is the shit. That is the shit, bro.
Mm,
Because like, bro, not everyone's gonna do that. Like, when you can really like sit down, I did exactly the same thing. That's what's so crazy about it. Exactly the same thing. Like when you really sit down and you actually plan and you think
mm,
longer than a day. Most people just think about food all day. If you could just think longer than a day and you could think ahead and think, okay, this is what I want to do. I want to change my life. I want to do these things. I'm gonna be a millionaire. You just think about those things and you do it,
yeah.
you can achieve anything. And it comes faster than you think, innit? I bet then you was thinking, oh, like, get all these years so far away, and now you're thinking like feels like yesterday.
Yeah, bro, it's nuts. Like, I didn't think it would happen so fast. You know what I mean? Like you saw at the end, I was like, oh, the end of 2026. You know what I mean? It's crazy, bro. Like I should make these unlisted. Look, here's one like I've done like a full like day in the life of just like wait, smashing her in it. Like here's the the plan. Right, so here we have these business cards. Building my fucking business and shit. And right now I'm about to get it on Google Maps.
Yes!
Yeah, bro. By the end of the week. Look, like I used to working on the foundation. Okay. Like, this was the old setup back in the UK, bro. I have all the phones and shit.
No, that's fucking
Leave.
beautiful, bro.
Yeah. And look, I would get fucking busted and get that phone all day. Wait in that area for 4 hours. Like, look at this, listen to 30 minutes. On my way to get the first pickup, I'll be making £100 profit. So I had to get a train, and then I'm getting the bus from the station. So I'm on the bus right now. There's the station. I'll be there in about 30 minutes. Someone has said they will drop another phone off in the same area at 6. But I'm gonna get there for 2, so that means if I was gonna get that phone, I'd have to wait in that area for 4 hours. But that phone's 150 profit, so I really want that one, and that would mean just already 250. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try find some phones around the area. So let's see, I make a big like, back, like, and I'm also like I'll make just walking. Fucking, this is
No, bro, your Instagram could be so fucking lit, you know.
like, I'd still look. I'd make like £500 a day. 150 profit. Obviously, it's the shittest editing. I've done it all myself. I'm like, I'm so it's 500 a day in total. But yeah, that was like the business. But like, that all stemmed from you need money to make money in crypto, in my opinion, to make good money in crypto. I
Yes,
think it's a bit of. I
and
think
the
it's a
thing
bit of a.
is, bro, the thing is at that age, even in that era, if you know that look, I've only got it's like the bull market. We all know there's only so many months left of the bull market. So there's actually only so much time there for you to capture any type of opportunity. So all of your time, if you want to achieve your goal, should be put in that area. All of your time should be on the fucking markets. All of your time then,
Mhm.
because you knew that there's a limited amount of time till the bull market comes, was about fucking making money, bro. And that's why it's so fucking lit.
Mm.
Do you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
you could have went and just got one phone. Gone, yeah, £150 today. Oh, telling all your mates, so I made £100 today. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
Or you could have went and done exactly what you did and said, no, I'm gonna wait another 2 hours. I'm gonna wait another 3 hours. No, I'm gonna do the overtime.
Mm. Mm. But you know, bro, it's crazy, right? Because I used to say this to my mates, right? They would be like, "Oh, you made £200 profit on this." Like, you can ask them, right? And I would say, "No, I made 2,000 profit," and they'd be like, "Why?" I'd be like, "Because I'm putting the money into crypto," and they'll be like, "What?" And I'll be like, "Bro, I made 5,000 profit today." They're like, "Why?" Because I put the money into.
Yes.
No.
Yes. No, that is fucking lit. That
Yeah,
is
bro.
lit. Nah, you should be
I should
proud, you know.
probably.
Honestly, bro, that's like that's what it's about, bro. That stuff there, like the come up, the come up is so empowering, bro. Especially when you come up like grinding, bro. That's what it's about.
Yeah, 100%, bro. Because like I wasn't from like a bad like I was from like a like perfect household, but like we weren't rich, right? Like I didn't get given a lot of money. Like
Leo's internet got rugged. Where's the thing? I had a sound for that. It's gone. Let's run a T-Cat rap. Why it's gone? Hey, one's in the chat if you're inspired by that shit, like, cause that shit inspires me. That shit inspires me, man. Cause like, I came up the same way. You get what I'm saying? Let's run while we wait. Let's run a T-Cat rap.
There's been another dip, I know you see that. 10 mil MC, but I pre that. See you in the chat, and I'm loving all the feedback. Dropping all the coins, and I'm putting it to T-Cat. I am the crypto crusader, never dump, I'm down for the paper. Bags on bags, you sell, it's a caper. No more big bags, back to labor. Hold the peaks, buy the dips. Love copping bread like I'm hated by the Crips. See green, so I'm holding on the ship. PPP, whole squad going in. T-Cat family for the win. Soon hit 1 bill, have a crypto kings. Green bars, candles, and wicks. Could buy some land, don't settle for kicks. Fuck the G's, don't settle, bitch. Hold bags, let's get rich. 1 bill Binance, flip that finance. PPP, cause the shit's not by chance. If you dump this coin, you're a felon. Screaming, who the fuck is selling? If you dump this coin, you're a felon. Screaming, who the fuck is selling? There's been another dip, and I can see that. 10 mil MC, but I pre that. See you in the chat, and I'm loving all the feedback. Dropping all the coins, and I'm putting it to T-Cat. There's been another dip, and I can see that. 10 mil MC, but I pre that. See you in the chat, and I'm loving all the feedback. Dropping all the coins, and I'm putting it to T-Cat.
Imagine selling now. Honestly, man. Fucking imagine it. Looking at your fucking kids in the eyes and being like, you know what? I'm real
No
sorry,
more.
my youths. Daddy fucking went and got a sex change. You know what I mean? No more big dick. Daddy got a fat pussy now, cause you're a fucking weakling. Fuck that, man. I can't look my children in the eyes knowing that daddy fucking sold on dumps. On fucking dumps, man.
On dumps, man.
Fucking idiots. Who the fuck is selling?
Right, Leo's back. Leo's back. Leo's back. Hey, questions, guys. Questions. Right? You've watched evidence of the come up. Questions.
yo,
How are you, bro? How are you? Yeah. Your laptop died.
yo. Yeah, what I was just saying is that like I think there's really something special about like being young and just realizing like bro, when you're young, you need to realize like no one is coming to save you. Like literally no one's coming to save you. Like you need to be the one to like I would be because obviously like on the journey we'd all like procrastinate. I'd like procrastinate and then in the back of my mind I'd be like, bro, you've literally like ruined your like life forever. Like you need to like no one's gonna save you. Like no one's actually coming to help you. Like if you fail in life, like if you because like I feel like when we're raised like I think we're raised way too soft. You know, like in schools there's like participation and blah blah blah. But like and like you know if you need help you can like ask a teacher. Like if but
Yeah.
like in real world like if you genuinely don't get your shit together, like like everything's gonna be fucked, like everything. Like you
Yeah,
need
it's
to
fucked. Like
genuinely
life takes control of you. Like
exactly.
while you're young, you have the ability to take control of life if you just make the choice to. But when you get too old, life takes control of you. Somebody says, "How old are you?"
Tell,
LCA asked, "How old are you?"
tell everyone to guess in the chat.
Oh, guess. Everybody guess in the chat. Guess how old Leo is in the chat while we continue. But yeah, bro, I completely agree, bro. I completely agree because you mentioned something about your why, right? And that your why has to be so big. So while people guess your age, I have a question, and my question is, what is your why? What was the why that drove you to
Bro,
live
uh,
something different?
bro, it's gonna be I'll probably play it, but like the why is a lot more different. Like a lot of people, their why is like, oh, I want to like drive Lambos and shit. Like, bro, like I went deep down like the conspiracy rabbit hole of like what they're planning to do with the future, like Agenda 2030, like the New World Order and shit. And I was thinking like if I'm not prepared for this and I don't have like resources, like I'm going to be fucked forever. Like my whole bloodline is going to be fucked.
Fucked, bro.
So I literally, yeah. Wait, I probably talked about it in this video.
Let me
I
show.
still believe it, but I don't like go down deep that down those rabbit holes anymore. I think it's like a waste of energy at this point. Hello, everyone. Today I'm going to
Wait
explain
a sec. Wait a sec. Share your screen.
VID. All right, okay.
And then
19.
yeah.
Those who do not make time are done for. I personally believe that, the Western world is absolutely fucked. The elites have been planning a new world order and they've already laid all the infrastructure. All that's left is to just knock down that first domino, and the domino has been knocked down with COVID 19. Those who do not make it out in time are done for, as they will make it absolutely impossible to escape. And the population has already been programmed. The majority of the people are not going to make it out, but if you're aware of this and you know how to make it out, then you are so ahead and you have a chance. CBDCs are being rolled out in the next 5 years along with social credit scores, and we already know electric cars, smart cities, all these things. And we just must leave this madness. I will surely go insane if I have to stay here. And what's money going to do for that? So money brings autonomy and control into one's life. With money, I can have freedom from tyranny in the form of location and time freedom. And the reason that I think that the first million is going to be so impactful is I already showed all that, but
Oh, so that was all part of that. That was all part of the same video that you was just showing us earlier.
Yeah.
That's mad, bro. Do you know what's crazy is I think the exact same thing, bro. I'm not even gonna cap. I think the exact same thing because have you ever heard of the precision of the equinox?
No, I've not heard that.
1 second.
That sounds like so
Yeah, rabbit hole.
interesting.
It's a rabbit hole,
Yeah,
right?
definitely.
Let me show you. Let me show you this. So I'll show you some chat GPT stuff for easy people, right? So dates of these events. So basically, with the equinox, if we go to here, right? The world spins, right, around for every 24 hours, right? Around the world, sorry, around the sun as well for your year. But also while it's spinning, it also wobbles, right? Kind of like when you spin like a spinning top. Now, obviously, as we already know, when we go around the year, there's yearly changes. The cycles of humans change, right? We have fucking summer, winter, autumn, whatever, spring, whatever. Days when it spins around, but also as it wobbles, stuff changes too, right? And these things take a lot longer, these subtle changes as we spin, take a lot longer than the 24 hours, the days, and also the years as well. So they're a lot more of a gradual shift. Rather than it being like environmental shifts, which happen like super, super fast, they're very, very gradual, right? And as you can see, this shift here, as you can see here, takes 12,000 years, right? Well, sorry, actually 26,000 years for that change to happen, right? Now, with the Earth's one, there was a very interesting one, a very interesting time. If you can find it. Time, last date, I think it was 2012, something like that. Yes, the last repeat began in 2012. Now, what was happening in 2012? Right? What was happening in 2012? You had 2012 Olympics, you had all the BS, you had etc. etc. And then after that, you had, wait, where is it? Yeah. After that, you also had COVID. Now, when you have these issues, when you have these times where people are actually waking the fuck up, and then you have times where ain't nobody want to wake up, you have a shift in consciousness. Now, in my opinion, I think that's it. That time there was a shift in consciousness, right? And you can see it in those videos because some people have the same story as you. Like I went through exactly the same thing as you. Go through a mindset shift. You start working on yourself. You start to look at society. You start to actually see the psyops. You start to actually see psyops. When you're actually looking, you're thinking, oh my gosh, this is a full-blown psyop, right?
Yeah.
You realize you have to start taking control of your life and move into a different direction. Some people stayed the fuck right there. Now we get to this time, you see a big difference in people. Like some people, everyone's either up here and everyone's down here. There's no more middle class. There's no more middle class in actually all planes of existence. There's no more middle class in finance, right? There's no more middle class in intelligence either.
Yeah.
So on all planes of existence, you've got people that are up here and people that are down here. There's no more in between. And some people, even now, are looking at the same thing. At this stage, like in this era where we're at now, there was people that, like during those times, were just a little bit too younger than you. How old was you during those times? You was like what, 14?
During 2012,
During COVID? No, sorry, COVID. During COVID,
I was 14, 15.
you was 14, 15. So the people that were,
Yeah,
and you're how old now?
18.
You're 18 now, right? So all of these
Yeah.
Gen Zs, when you think about it, when we're talking about skibidi, when we're talking about autism, when we're talking about all of these coins, that's a whole new generation of people at that exact same spot. At that same spot where they can either decide to go, right, boom, I'm going to make this move. Or where they can decide to stay right the fuck there, bro. Right there.
Yeah, I agree.
How many people knew what how old he is?
So, uh, a lot of them said 18. A lot of them said 18. I think they know. I think we said it before in the last one. Yeah, but bro, like personally, like I can show you like screenshots of me like saying it's all BS like early, like back in like only like a few months after lockdown.
Bro, it's like that Edward Benet shit as well, bro. Like psyops are actually such a mad thing.
Yeah, I agree. Like most people like we're kind of straying away from crypto now, but I think it's like I think these philosophies benefit like every area of life, including crypto. Like the thing is like most humans are like completely like empty vessels who are just everything that you know has been programmed into you by someone or something. Like you are not yourself. Like
Bro, they're living a fucking
um
program, bro.
exactly, but it's like it's not like they're not the ones programming their own code. Their code is getting programmed by external sources, you know.
Yes. By
Uh yeah.
their environment, which is an environment which was fucking constructed. People don't even realize they're living in the matrix. You know what I'm saying? Even to an
Mhm.
extent, we're still living in the matrix. Do you get what I'm saying? But the matrix that they live in is fucked. It's so like all it takes is a decision to decide to move out of it, bro. Like even for example, did you see that thing about Edward Benet?
Just in yeah, I know who that is in general.
And he made the American breakfast.
Yeah. And he's like associated with Netflix, his nephew or someone in his family's like that.
Exactly. And
And
they
then
call
Netflix so
exactly. And then they call propaganda PR. So the thing is I think this, right? Let me know what you think about this theory. Let me know what you think about this theory, right? This is why we get in the conspiracy theory hours, right? In the conspiracy theory hours. There's two ways you can use these techniques. And you'll remember this as well, because you used to study. I know you definitely used to study these things as well, because you even mentioned it in your video. You've got the question, two questions you can ask. How, and you can ask why to yourself, right? And this is a spectrum, a path. You say maybe it's a weight or whatever, right? Your how is okay. How am I going to make money? So you come into money, and you're asking yourself, okay, how am I going to get rich? How am I going to become successful? How am I going to make this work? You know, maybe you have time commitments. Maybe you have people you have to take care of. Maybe you've got society or whatever it may be. It's always questions of how. Like, it don't make sense. Can somebody show it out? Blah 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 blah. Right? Or you have a why. Now, a why is, for example, like what me and you mentioned is like, right, I see society going down this path, right? Doesn't matter whatever conspiracy theory you have about it, right? You can see that things ain't going well,
Yeah.
right? Or you have other people that it might be a family situation. It might be like, right, I want to retire my family. I want to do all these other things. Or maybe it's all of them together. I want to be rich. I want to be successful. And I want to retire my family. And I see that the world's going south, right? Your why, your scale of why, like this, needs to be bigger than your scale of how. Because if your why is big enough, it doesn't matter how you're going to get there. You'll do whatever it takes till it works. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, makes so much sense.
You know what I'm saying? And the thing is with your situation is like, you was like, bro, I'm gonna fucking make it. I'm gonna get rich. I don't give a fuck how. Like, what would, if I was to ask you the question, right? If iPhone things, which it kind of did, failed, not failed, like they changed the rules. You now can't do it. So the business hasn't failed. You just can't do it, right? Would you still try to make it work? Do something else?
Bro, I've already like tried a bunch of different things. You know what I mean? Like phone flipping was just the thing that I settled on at that time because it was like guaranteed money. Because like obviously like if you're starting like most businesses, like the profit is not guaranteed. Like I knew in my mind crypto is going to go up. I need the money. Like I even if it only lasts a year, the business, like I need that, like I need the money to like come in, like even if it's not like a crazy amount, like it was like 5, 10K a month, right?
Good.
Um and then it was like, even if it's not like a crazy amount, because like obviously I could have like started a different business or e-com or agency or whatever and made like more money than that and scaled. But then I was like, but then I don't want that like burden and I don't want to like, because obviously when you're growing a business like that, it takes a little bit longer to start seeing good profit, right? So I was just like, I'm going to take this profit because I know that I'm going to put it in something that's going to like, I'm going to put in something that's going to go up.
Yeah, like 5, 10x
And
or something. Yeah, you even said the same thing. That's why you said you make 10 times more.
exactly, yeah. But yeah, someone just said in the chat, why not make coins ourselves and rug motherfuckers?
Hey, fuck it. I know. Sometimes that's a full-time business for some people. You know what I mean? Shall we ape some well, it's funny because normally every live, bro, we ape memes, right? Every live we ape shit coins. But last time we was on ape. This time we can do pump fun or we can do the AI one. And then what other ones
Yeah.
are there? Is there any other launch pads that are running it up right now? Or is it just gas pump's not really hitting yet? I feel like gas pump might lit soon.
got Ape Store, which is pretty shit to be honest. Like probably one coin comes out every few days, but they do normally run.
Shall we wait? Shall we do
Um,
a bro? I've got one. Let's do the one soul giveaway in your Telegram channel. Let me pull up your Telegram channel quickly. Let's do this. So
how do you structure that?
so all we do is everybody go into let me share my screen here. Click the link in the description. Go into Leo's Telegram channel now. And then if you put up a post in here and put a post in Leo and just put one soul giveaway and then comment under
What
that post. Sorry.
what I'm going to do is I'm not going to let anyone have the one soul outside of this live stream. So only the people in this live stream go on my channel right now. I won't say anything about the one soul, right? Because then no one outside of this live stream is going to get it. Like, you know
Right.
what I mean? Only the people in this live stream are going to get this one soul. So if you join and raid, just, I don't know, a post or something like that, or just be active, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
What we'll do
raid this
is,
post.
yeah, and I'll pick everyone that raided that one. So then that means that people who weren't in the live stream, they don't get the one soul because they don't deserve it because they weren't in the live stream.
Yes. And just leave your Solana address or something. And
Sure.
then if you're looking to figure out how to find it, maybe you're on Twitter right now and you're watching from Twitter. All you have to do is go onto YouTube, look at the Crypto King, go onto live streams, right? And it's the bottom of this video right here. If you're watching on YouTube, obviously you're already watching the video. And then all you have to do is go into the description, click Leo's Alpha channel. And then from Leo's Alpha channel, you can open the Telegram. Inside of the Telegram, it's this first post. And then you just paste your Solana address here. Just paste, leave your Solana address right here.
So that we're getting spam there. Yeah, we've already got a lot. W.
While that's happening, we will go ahead and let's ape some memes on. Fucking hell, chat's going wild. Let's go, chat.
Yeah.
Let's go, chat. Right. Comment on. Sorry, let's go on your screen, and then let's buy some memes on Pumpfun or something. Let's
I'm
scour.
fine. Okay.
Let's scour Pumpfun.
All right. Right. This is the true trenches. This is like,
We'll just do like
all right.
$10 buys, $5 buys, or something.
Yeah.
What's the meta right now? The meta's what's it called? Those fucking I forgot they even called now. Minecraft. Why am I doing that?
Oh, I
Minecraft.
feel like is the meta still alive? I was aping them last night, and it got to the point where like a lot of them are just fucking getting rugged. Like, I got rugged so hard on this one that was called Memecraft, and um, yeah, this one had so much potential, bro. They had they had an open server with the token used as currency in the Minecraft server, and everyone was like hyping it up, and the devs just
What?
fucking rugged it.
What?
Yeah,
Why
it's
would
like,
they
bro.
rug it? That was the runner.
Well, I know that would have been such a runner. You know, there was like people in the Discord were like showing, like a lot of like big names on not like big names, but like a lot of people on Twitter got in this, and they were showing like heavy P&Ls, like 15K losses and stuff, just because like there was so much potential. Like, see like around, wait, bro, the chart looks so bad. But see around here the chart like didn't look that bad, like around
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
You know what I mean? If
Support.
I just like all that, and
It's like a
then
big
this, and then
flag.
the guy just dipped. Yeah.
Charge it to the trenches, man. Fuck. But that's crazy because it could have been a runner, bro.
Yeah.
What market cap did it
The
hit?
thing is, bro, it hit like a mill.
That would have
It
hit
went
20.
way higher than that.
That would have hit. That's like a
Yeah,
15, 20 mil runner.
for sure. Let me see if I've got because I trade on Photon. Let me see if I've got one. Yeah, on this account, I've got a funded Photon here. Right, let's do some trenches. Right, this 2.5 sol, let's try and get this into 5 sol in the next like 38 minutes.
I'm on it.
All right,
I'm on it.
all right,
Do
okay.
you want to,
So this is just
for
like,
people who don't know what photon is, do you want to explain it to them? Break it down to them.
yeah, so it's basically just the best trading platform in my opinion. Like for example, you can come on this thing called Meme Scope and you can see every token on Pump Fund in like such a clean way. Like you've got ones that have just came off of it, you've got a list, ones that are getting close to graduating, and ones that are just launching. So my strategy for Pump Fund on here is just come on here, and I just look at this middle one, and I just look at good memes, ones that are about to graduate, see how long they've been around for. I look at the top holder wallets to see if they're like holding anything else, because like if it's fresh wallets and they've only got that token, then it's a rug. And you can use like a Telegram bot for that. You just like Rick bot or Fane's bot, you can just do /th and then the CA and it tells you exactly. And if the top holders are clean, they've got like multiple different coins at
Show
good positions.
show people that.
Um,
Well, show people that while we're streaming, because I think people get a lot of value with that with the Rick /th. Because, but even I only just found out about that a few days ago. I was in an alpha group and people were just scanning like the top holders of coins, finding out like it's a lot of easy DD that you can just do through the boat. Through the bot.
sure. Let me just. Oh, I'm gonna have to show my Telegram. But basically, you'll just go like TH and then boom, and then it'll just show you all the top holders.
Boom.
And this actually kind of clean, to be honest. So I'm gonna maybe have a look at
You might have hit one.
uh,
You know, that's always how you hit runners, you know. Like me and my friend, we was on Pump Fund for like one moment. Like literally, like we just thought, let's just hop on Pump Fund. Bought one coin, and that one coin ended up being like one of the take terminals.
hmm. Yeah, I mean it's such a gamble though, bro. Like you can come on and have a good one, and then you can also come on and lose like 10 soul. And
Yeah,
I
but
mean, the thing
it's
is,
like a
like,
proper
it's
roulette.
just
It's
like,
the true roulette.
yeah, I mean, it's just how it is. You know, what I mean, like I was saying this in my group because I've been like kind of stepping back from Pump Fund recently. I've been saying like it's literally like when I log on to Pump Fund, like I'm not expecting to ever see that soul ever again. Like that soul is gone. And then if I make money, then that's a bonus. So
Yeah.
the thing is like Pump Fund's good, right? But I feel like a lot of people get burnt in the Pump Fund trenches, and especially if you don't have a large portfolio, you can. This one looks good. I'm gonna maybe. I'm watching this for the Mind Trials. It's got good top holders. Um,
That's
yeah,
nice. Yeah, yeah. So the funny thing is when it comes to risk management, people don't actually approach it like gambling. It actually is gambling, bro. Fuck, I made a video about this the other day. Do you know what I mean?
yeah, yeah. It's literally gambling. Like, it's like the thing is like the Pump Fund actually has a use case. Like Pump Fund is just, a lot of people from the last cycles, they're like, oh, Pump Fund PvP is just like a completely it's fucked up the crypto space. But I believe that it's actually benefit. Oh, fuck, this is running. I'm
Yeah.
not in yet. I was waiting for it. I don't know if we'll get one. Oh
Oh,
shit, this
FOMO,
is.
FOMO, FOMO. Go on, FOMO in.
I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Ah, oh, fuck. Yeah. All right, there we go. I'm gonna buy a point.
Hey,
I'm gonna just. I just threw
okay.
in a 0.5.
You put a point
Uh,
five as well.
yeah, just a 0.5 clip. It's not like
No, you
because
got balls,
normally like
bro. You got balls. I go 0.2, bro. I'll be honest. I go point 0.2 on
really,
there. I'm pumping for years,
really,
bro. I go
I put
point
in
2.
pretty.
Okay, big
I
clip.
usually like for the Minecraft one last night. I put in 5, and then I just got wrecked on it. But the thing is, like everything was. Oh, this is actually moving. I'm up 40% already. I think I'm just gonna
Oh, fucking full
wait
clip
for
it.
it. This is looking bullish, bro. To be honest, this chart is strong.
It is.
Yeah. go look in some telegrams and see if anyone's talking about it anymore.
See, this boys is when you got. This is when you start got it gets tense. Do you know what I mean?
Back to entry. So what I'll do is I'll just come onto Telegram because I'm in like a bunch of Telegrams, and I'll literally just paste the CA into my search to see if any of my chats have been talking about it, and no one's talked about this one yet.
It's
I'm just gonna.
that's funny, innit? I don't think a lot of people talk about the sources of information about where to actually get stuff. Like having been in good groups is super important, man. Like good, Telegram is
Yeah,
actually like Telegram is one of the best social medias I've ever been on. It's like a big I forgot
I
what you call it, but you can just aggregate everything in there. Like CRM.
well the top holder has $1 million in gold. I'm literally, bro. I just filmed another bit. The top holder has $1 million in gold, like the AI coin, Golcius Maximus or
No
whatever the fuck.
way.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Someone said Verona Taro looks high as fuck. Yeah, I can't lie, I'm stoned. You know I was stoned when I started backing out the conspiracy theories. Do you know what I mean?
Uh, yeah, I'm up point 3 so already.
So
So
do you ever take out your initial when you're up double? Or do you
yeah,
just
I'm
let
gonna
it
do that
run?
as soon as that happens. Yeah, yeah. So while that's going, I'll just come back onto meme scope and just look for the next runners. Um, oh my, look at that, Mumba AI, and it's Mumbai. Mumba AI. Oh,
Bro, these memes are actually hilarious, bro. Sometimes I see the funniest stuff in Pump Fun. I just think like, how is some DJ actually sit and made that?
yeah, for sure, bro. But there's some fucked up ones. Noah, the first CTO leader. Who's Noah?
That
Noah's Ark.
Noah's Ark. Xavier Tracy watching. Shout out Xavier Tracy. My guy.
This is a slow, bro. Like, this is nice price action. It's a slow grind up. Usually, pump funds are like fucking chopping all over the place
I think this is
right
a good
now.
one, bro.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold that and right. So um, back to meme scope. So literally, if you want to grind pump fund trenches, like I don't fully recommend it because you can easily burn. Because like, say for example, you've got 1 soul and you want to turn it into 5, 10 soul on pump fund, like you're gonna lose money on a lot of coins and get burnt. And then like by halfway through that, you're gonna be like, fuck, I've got like nothing left, and then you're gonna quit. But if you had more funds, you could have kept going, and then that's when you hit the win. So like I
Yes.
said, like yeah, I feel like a lot of people portray crypto as you can turn nothing into like millions of dollars, but realistically, you can do it, but you need to be very smart about it. You need to, your risk management needs to be like A tier. You need to have a plan set out. What's this one? This one looks actually decent.
And a strategy as well. You got to actually like strategize and stick with the strategy.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. This one looks all right, but I'm not gonna look at it.
That looks alright. Or
Yeah,
the
the wallets are
charts,
decent.
the mini charts as well. These mini charts are so addictive as well.
Yeah, for sure. Um, for sure, Will. This one. What do you think about this one?
Oh, that's nice.
No. Oh shit, this one done 140K. I'm just gonna hold this one to be honest. Right. To be honest, it is quite fun. Like I do enjoy doing this, to be honest. Like just fucking going up.
Bro,
Uh,
it's a
like I said,
vibe,
taking
bro.
up for thought.
Hey, this is the trenches, bro. This is what the people want to see. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
This is what the people don't
Like,
want to. Nobody wants to know about long term investments. Do you know what I mean? We want to see pump fun. Do you know what I mean? We want to see people get rugged. Do you know what I mean? But this is like,
oh,
it's crazy because it's like, it's a pure casino. It's when you have like crypto money, You don't want to go to stake.com and start playing roulette. Why would you ever play roulette when you can only make 30 some times your money? I feel like a lot of people now go to Photon, Pump Fun as a replace to gambling because the reward is a lot higher than the risk. Technically, your risk is the same with any other investment. But when it comes to pump fund and stuff like that, your reward is actually a lot higher. I don't think that you can have a statistical advantage, like in terms of gambling terms. Statistically, what is it? 0.12% hit radium or something.
Yeah, super low. It's super low.
So if a super low amount of them hit radium, probably like just trade them on pump fund, right?
Mhm. Yeah, I mean, like if you, oh shit, this is sending, bro. This
Yes.
one, the one I showed you. Look, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck?
Yes.
FOMO in, I'm FOMO, I'm FOMO.
Yes. Are you
It's gonna
tripled
run. Like when
down?
you see, no, no, this is a new one, IQ. Remember, I showed you a bonding. I showed you a bonding.
Oh, okay, okay.
But this, but yeah,
Yo.
we see when something migrates and you get volume like that straight off the bat. I usually ape it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a runner.
Yeah, but I'm gonna take initials at probably 300K.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
100%.
do that quickly when it happens. Maybe even like 250 just to get out. Just free.
Music on.
Oh shit, bro! This is sending. What? Oh, I just knew it. Bro,
Shit.
this is running. Holy shit.
What?
Wait, I just got
You got your
initials
initial?
out.
Nice.
Yeah, I got initials. Wait, I'm just gonna hold that. And I'll send that to my contact.
Let's fucking go.
See that? Risk free. Now I don't even care about this photo.
Exactly.
I'm kind of like, I'm not actually.
Ooh, this one's holding nice as well.
This is holding well.
I see someone comment and said I should have ate, bro. Guys, gamble responsibly in these streets. You don't want to just be pumping. You don't want to just be pumping out owl bags. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Gamble responsibly. It's like if you would go to the casino and you play blackjack next to another man, and he loses his hand, you win yours. Then you got. That's how the game goes, boys. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I just thought half of this just so that I'm mostly out. I've still got that. You need to be very, very like just in and out risk tolerant because you know like these are all going to zero. Like, but like that's okay. You know what I mean? Like we're fine with that. I feel like
exactly.
yeah, I feel like scalping pump fund, scalping meme scope is much higher ROI than trying to fucking catch the next booming or something. That's just not gonna happen.
Yeah, and also alpha groups as well. Like, bro, when you have a good alpha group where you're getting sources, good sources of information from, some of those are net profitable. Like if you look at the leaderboards, even in some of the telegrams, like the average ROI is like 20, 30x. It's just that they invest into a lot of coins, like 70 coins or something like that. So you need to have, if you're in a good source of the alpha and you've got good risk management, you can actually turn a net profit. The issue is where a lot of people need to learn is that even though you're at a net profit, you might say let's say the average ROI is a 20x. If in one investment you put in zero point 0.2 Solana, another investment you put in 0.5 Solana, another investment you put in 1 Solana, another investment you're going all in, it doesn't matter if the net average is profitable, is like 20, 30x, because you might be putting in 0.2 Sol in something that does a 10x, and you might be putting 1 Sol and 5 Sol into things which are getting rugged. Do you know what I mean? But the information is still the same. How do you know that one Minecraft is going to pump compared to another Minecraft? You don't. Do you know what I mean?
I agree.
Yeah. As we enter.
But like for example, right, here's some perspective for everyone, right? So here's like a list of coins that came out. So if we're taking away all these first ones in the first 15 minutes, right? Look at this. This one's down 75% from bonding. This one's down 50%. This one went 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. This one's up 10x, 0, 0. This one's up 2x. This one's break even, 0, 0, 2x, 0, down 50%, pretty much 0. See what I mean? Like most of these, if you actually, look at the ones that have come off and see how they're performing after they've come off of it, most of them just go to 0. So
Straight to 0.
after
Like
the graph,
even some farms, like there's even some farms out there as well, which like they literally just launch and rug, like insta rug.
Mhm. Yeah, there was one last night. I'll show you it. Right, this was fucking hilarious. What is it? Yeah. Look at this one. Well, this was insane.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
that
went
is
from
tough.
12 million to 12 million to 3K. Crazy, bro.
That-
Oh,
Tough.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, what's that?
Oh, have you seen this one, bro? So this one is the CTO, Minecraft CTO, and one of the guys that's leading it is like he's a big guy on Twitter. He's not even like much of a KOL, but he's a very, very big guy. Let me show you. From here. Here's here. It says, "You shall always play Minecraft, created by AI." And then,
I saw that last night on Pump Fund.
no way, you seen this on Pump Fun?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did, yeah. Last night, yeah.
Bro, have you seen the market cap now? It's 450 something K.
Yeah, definitely. I saw this, but I don't know. Like when I saw it, I was just like, I don't know. It just seemed like just a
No, it
random
rugged.
derivative.
It rugged. It
Alright.
rugged, and then they CTO'd it. It rugged this, they CTO'd it. So, I
But Dev bought back it.
I bought it back.
Bought back.
Oh, the dev bought it back.
Yeah, look, he bought back like 200K or something. Oh, these ones are new.
Yeah.
See, the thing is, right? Because I took my initials, I don't give a fuck. This can nuke if I want. This can nuke,
Yeah.
I don't care. Because
You're playing with
obviously,
free
loads
money.
will. Exactly, yeah.
Which
I
was
see this. I've got not really two positions, but this one's still alive. Yeah. But like I said, I've taken a little bit of a step back from this. Like I don't try and like I don't like sit and grind pump fun anymore. But I think it's definitely good for just like if you're skilled at it, it's good for spawning some money. But I think you need to manage your expectations because you can easily fund your photon with 10 soul, and by the end of the night, you're left with like 0.4 soul.
Bro, Skibbity's
you
breaking
better-
out, you know?
Is it so soon? I'm sure.
Skibbity's fucking breaking out. Volume's a bit low, but
Oh shit, that's fucking mad.
I might have to buy a bag, you know? Might FOMO.
Oh, bro, it's like I was literally looking at it like 29, 30 million, waiting for 15 and I didn't get it. But
The question is does it, the question from here is, does it go to, it has to go to at least 600 million for it to be worth like even buying at this level, bro. Is it a $600 million meme?
yeah, I believe so. I believe it could like fucking I don't know. I probably just wouldn't even like buy it here to be honest. I'm just gonna fade it for now.
10 Garolian skibbity coins. Blood is skibbiding. What does skibbity even mean?
I don't even know, bro. It's just like some brain rot shit. Like it doesn't even like mean anything. It's like some fucking
Don't you think
yes.
it's crazy how, like, the psyop nowadays is to have your child bowing down to a toilet seat?
Yeah, I know. Like that's real. That's not even like about the coin. Like that actually was like a mom that like fucking videoed that shit.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
What
Bro,
is?
like, and then you
What,
also
what do you mean,
like,
bro? How is he praying to a toilet seat, bro? You've got your youth worshipping a toilet seat. What the fuck? What the fuck?
and then you've got when he gets older, he worships Luna on base. It's over.
This
It's
is
over, bro.
over, bro. They've got the kids. Like, you're not deep in it. They've got the kids, bro. Like, that's the demon, bruv. What the fuck?
I shouldn't even laugh at it, but yeah. There you go.
Oh. That's a crazy chart. That's a crazy chart. Didn't get the retest. You could call that a retest, yeah. At 25. How's my Pompeii bag looking? 1.2 still, 14%. It's not looking good.
Also, another meta that I'm looking at right now is the stock meta. Like, you know how there's S&P 500.
Yeah.
You've also got like you've got like a coin based off MicroStrategy. Wait, am I sharing my screen?
Oh, go on. I'll show you.
Oh, there we go. So here's a few coins. So here's like a meta, kind of going under just stock ticker and then that type shit. So this one's based off MicroStrategy, which is obviously one of the biggest Bitcoin companies in the world. Like Michael Saylor, he's fucking big in Bitcoin, right? Then we've got this one, which I'm actually
Isn't that on ETH? Sorry.
yeah. It's on ETH because because of SPX, like that whole meta kind of has like became just an ETH meta because of SPX. Here's a coin that I'm in. I think that this is gonna. The thing is, the concept is so well. It's currently a CTO, and I'm just waiting to see how it goes. So obviously we got SPX 6900, and then we've got Nasdaq 420. So we've got the two indexes. We've got Nasdaq and S&P, right?
I like that.
So
Is it on
S&P is
Sol?
at it's on ETH.
Send me
So
the CA
S&P.
for that. I'll get a bag of that.
Sure. I'm looking right now though to enter at like 720, but it's at 900. It depends if you even care about that small drop before, because it'll go higher. I was speaking to the CTO people, and they're working hard, and it's a really good narrative. So I just think, it's the number one beta play to SPX in my opinion, and it's at 1 million. In my opinion, we could see something else launch, but for me, it's like the two indexes are S&P and Nasdaq. You got S&P 6900, and we got Nasdaq 420.
I like that. And the bag of MicroStrategy as well. Somebody said, anybody asking for the CA, people asking for the CA, all you do, you head over to the link in the description, you join the Telegram group Crypto King Announcements, and then you'll be able to see the announcements inside of here. I'll be announcing these. These are only available for 24 hours, so you must join now to be able to see the links. If you're watching this on the playback, then just ask in the community. Sorry, go ahead again, sorry.
Right, here's one more. This is a bit more of a moonshot. This one's, a lot of people would say it's dead, but I don't know. But this is the number one stock market in China, CSI. It's the Shanghai Exchange. The lore is that traders stormed the Shanghai exchange and slapped lucky eights together. Well, that's not what actually. Yes, but this is basically just the Chinese version of the S&P 6900.
That's hard.
But it's kind of dead though. I don't know, like the chart's not looking the best. I need to go check up on the Telegram, but I DCA'd it like around here. I'm down a tiny bit. Yeah, that's one I'm looking at as well. So I've been looking at like the stock meta. The last one that I'm looking at is, you know, I don't think it's this one. It might be this one. No, it's not this one. There was like a BlackRock themed one that I saw, but I don't. Yeah, it was this one. But this one actually, this is fucking dead. Someone sent me it around like here, and I didn't buy it. Well, it looks dead though. But like, you know, obviously BlackRock are backing Ethereum, so it makes sense for BlackRock type coin on Ethereum as well. But that's not a call. I'm just pointing it out.
Yeah, I think the thing is I find calls are overrated. Do you know what I mean? Like, I prefer information than calls.
Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, like, why would you want to buy a coin where, like, why would you want to buy a coin where someone just said, buy this coin and didn't even look into it? Like, you're essentially not even, like, you won't know when to cut the trade, you won't know when to manage your risk, you won't know when to de-risk. Oh, look, mine is sent, I'm up one soul, or almost. Look at it. Higher. But yeah, like with a call, it's like you don't even know what you're buying, right? Like you're literally just buying it because someone told you to buy it. But like I think calls are good if you get the call and then you look into it yourself, right? Like a call is just information.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? People think a call like you'll bring out a call and then it won't do well and people like get angry at you, but it's like I was just putting out the information for you to look at, and I'm like full time on this, so I've sifted through all the BS and I've found this, and now I'm presenting the information to you guys. You can go and look into it if you want.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Exactly, because I do the same thing, but I understand how it works. So, for example, like you might say, right, NASDAQ, something. I don't go, right, now blind ape. I'll go, okay, let me actually sit and think about the narrative and let me think about this. And like, I use it as a source of information. If I find that valuable and I decide to go, okay, boom, then I decide to go and make my investment. And then also, if it goes down, I'm not sour about it, but people don't realize is that you actually get worse information when you make people feel responsible for your investment, if that makes sense. Like if people just want to chat about it, they'll just chat about it and share the idea and go into more detail on certain things. But even when I make some investments, like I'll make some investments, I'll be like, do I really even want to tell everybody? Because if I tell everyone, then now they're going to be like, what happened in 2 weeks? And then sometimes you hit a 10, 20x and you feel bad. You hit like a 20, 30x and you're like, oh, fuck. I feel bad, boys. Like, you boys could have been in it, but you know what I mean?
Bro, how exact same thing happens to me. Like, I remember, like, sometimes, because I think you probably noticed that I don't post as many, like, degen calls in my Telegram anymore, but it's because, like, I would post it, like, bro, like the thing is, like, when you get to a point where you surpass, like, 1 or 2K subs on your Telegram, you get to the point where it's like, because I started my Telegram as just a journal for myself, a trading journal for myself. But when you get a lot more attention on it, it gets to the point where it's like, oh, now it's not really a journal anymore because like I've got all these people watching it, and if the trade doesn't go well, then people are going to message me saying, "Oh, fuck you! I got in this trade because of you, and I lost money." But it's like, this is just my trading. I'm sharing you what I'm buying. If like you think you're down money, I'm probably down like 10x what you're down, right?
Yes.
So it's like, it's not a call. I mean, I like calls are good if you provide a bunch of information and then are like, okay, look into this, and then everyone can look into it, and if it's good information, it's a good call. Like, say for example, right, in a group, someone scans a CA, doesn't give any information, just scans it, and then it goes up 100x, and they're like, guys, I called 100x. It's like, you never called 100x. You just scanned 100x. And I'll be like, all right, okay, let's show me your P&L, and they didn't even probably get in, right? So, yeah. So yeah, like you need to. Oh, I went off track, but yeah.
No, you like as people, like number one, you have to know, okay, where am I getting my information from, and I'm in valuable groups to get information from. And number two is you can't judge every single thing like a fucking call. Do you know what I mean? Because if you start trying to judge,
Yeah.
if you judge everything, like some people's mindset is they have callers and then they speak to their mates and they're like, oh, well, I'm in this group. This guy's a good caller. I'm in this group. This guy's a good caller. He's made me a lot of money. It's like, no, you made the money because you decided to make the investment and you decided to keep up to date with the information that was provided. You don't trade callers because that's just not how it works. Somebody can be a shit caller for 3 weeks and then still provide good information week after and call a 1,000x. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. No, I fully agree with that. Fully agree because, like in my Telegram, like we have multiple rooms, but I've also got a room called. So we've got like official calls, which will be like if I need to tell everyone, like guys, fucking buy this. And then I've got another one called observations, and that's just me just putting in like my thoughts on the market, like what I'm looking at, narratives and stuff. It's not calls, it's just thoughts and narratives. You know, like I used to like, bro, like I used to call like fucking 50k market cap coins in my Telegram, but now if I'd done that, it would like pump instantly like 2 or 3x, like maybe not 3x, maybe like almost like 2x, right? And then everyone will just be like, oh, you posted a 50k market cap coin, you're just looking for exit liquidity. It's like, bro.
Oh, like
think
that's
like,
not, yeah, like, bro, same shit. How do you think I feel, bro? I struggle to even call coins less than 1 million, get people onto me. Oh my god, it's 200k, it's 400k. Da, da, da. That's why I just go live now and live it because it's like I'm live, bro. Like I found random memes to ape. Like these people told me the memes. That way, like it is what it is because this is genuinely like the life that we live. We live in the trenches. Like that's how it is. And people can say what they want about it. But I would say that anybody trading crypto right now is in the trenches because how fast these narratives are moving right now is like being on the battlefield. One day it's Minecraft, another day it's AI sentient beings, you know, and another day it's a dog with a hat. Did you get what I'm saying? Like, and we're talking about $1 billion investments here. Like, we're not talking about making a couple $100. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's never boring, the trenches. Like I always wake up and the first thing I do is I just message the chat. I'm like, right boys, what did I miss? Like what happened? Like what kind of diabolical shit has happened over the night in the crypto world? And then I check Twitter and stuff.
You got that one done in the chat. He hasn't slept all night. Gives everyone the update. Like you didn't miss much, boys. Down 30 sold today.
Yeah, bro. I mean, the time has come where you need to just be doing that shit. Yeah, just
what advice would you give? Just before we finalize and pick a giveaway. What 3 words of advice would you have for somebody in crypto in the trenches?
very broad, even more specific, like kind of like what's their goal and like how much money do they want to make? Or
Nope. You just gotta summarize it. 3 of your biggest things. If you were to be like, right, 1, don't do this. This is where I fucked up. 2, don't do this. This is where I fucked up. 3, fucking don't do that one. That one's expensive. Do you know what I mean?
All right. Okay. So, I would say number 1 is you don't want to be buying the coins that everyone's talking about. You want to be buying the coins before everyone's talking about them. That's like the main one because I feel like it's big that you go on Twitter and you see people talking about coins like, oh, this guy's bullish on it, this guy's bullish on it. But no, you want to be buying it before that guy's bullish on it. Like a lot of my good plays, right? I buy it and then I get pings from like my wallet tracker. It's like, oh, this guy's bought, this guy's bought. I'm like, yes, all right, let's fucking go. Like, got in before the alpha people. So the tying into that, everything about crypto is not about what's happening right now. Everything in crypto is about front running the next thing that's going to happen. And even worse, sometimes it will be front running the next thing of the next thing. No, it'll be front running the next thing or front running the next thing or front running the next thing. People, like, if you were to buy Halloween coins right now, you'd be way, way too late. You were meant to buy Halloween coins months ago,
Yes.
right? And then you were meant to dump on everyone who thought they were front running Halloween.
Yes.
So you need to front run everyone. Like everything about crypto is obviously like everything about crypto is the basics, right? Buy
layers
low,
of
sell high.
information. Yeah. And it's like layers
Yeah,
of
like,
information. Like you got your information. Somebody gave you your information, right?
Mhm.
And then you got to judge like how far am I in the queue of like the broadest spectrum? Like what level is my alpha?
Yeah,
Like
you know, yeah.
it's like political coins, right? You know where the election is, right? So you have to bid your election means before election day. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like some people are still
Yeah.
playing the election game. Remember, everybody now, there's a pool of liquidity that jumps to different narratives, I think. Do you know what I mean? Like there'll be a big pool of money that just jumps to each narrative, like really late. So loads of people will start buying political memes around like a week before election or a week after, like while it's trending. Loads of people will buy like dog with hat memes when dogs start breaking out. They'll buy all the dogs and cats. Like that money is always moving every day. And then there's a pool of like long-term money, which is planning like months and months ahead, like you said.
Yeah, like you need to look at where because the liquidity is always moving, as you said. You need to look at the landscape and predict where is the liquidity going to move next, and
Yes.
can I position myself in there right now? Like, for example, right, a coin that I bought, right, just in case, I bought a World War III coin just because I think that it's like whenever something happens with the war, the coin will pump, right? So obviously it's down a lot, but I'm buying it here in case there's any war stuff.
That's like, bro, that's like a hedge on the whole market.
Exactly, yeah.
Genius.
Exactly.
Back it up.
Yeah. So I bought like just about 1% of this because the way I see it, yeah, like you have your entire crypto portfolio, it dumps. This is gonna fucking pump. Like, let's say for example, war does break out, your crypto portfolio drops fucking 80%. This one coin pumps 100x, and then it's paid it all off. So yeah, and like tying into that, just identifying narratives before they happen. That's where all of the money is made. The people who, so basically, right, see this photo here. This is the best way to summarize crypto. So you got the guy at the top. This is the founder or the dev or the team, all right? And then down here you got the people who got in early, the insiders. And then here you got the people who are like on Twitter, like actively looking for information. And here you got like the bottom feeders who just like find it on fucking FOMO at the very top or something like that. And it's like a hierarchy. So these people, like the reason why these people are not making money is because they don't think about front running. They think about what's hot right now. You don't need to be thinking about what's hot right now. Think about, well, obviously there's caveats to that, because obviously you could have saw AI was hot, jumped on that and still made money, right?
Yes.
But if you see something's like blowing up like crazy, like blowing up, do not buy that, because it's literally the top and so you want to be the one who finds a coin. This is how I've made a lot of my crazy plays, right? I'll identify a narrative, find a coin at like 50 to 100k market cap, buy a few percent, And then if the thesis plays out and the money does flow into there as I predicted, because I'll have a thesis of why it's going to go there. If it does happen, the coin will pump to millions. I've still got my 1 or 2%. And then everyone who thinks they're smart buying the hot thing, I fucking just jump on them. And they didn't. The reason I was able to do that is because I bought the coin, like, and all that money just then pumped my bag like high, and now I'm just chilling. So yeah.
Yeah, and the investment thesis is always about being right. Whenever you're making an investment, you're betting on yourself being right. The bet isn't even a trade. It's a bet of what percentage chance am I right. That's it. It's like when you play poker, that's the same thing. Your poker thesis is what's the percent of chances that I'm right? What are the percent of chances am I wrong? Right? And does that make sense to put my money behind it? If the answer is yes, it's a good investment for yourself.
Yeah. Yeah.
And a few percent of the pie, like that's when you invest into a thing. Like it's like with like even with like the TCAT investment, for example, right? That's my theory behind it about PPP, mission, vision, purpose, running the CTO makes sense, right? So I purchased a majority of the company. It's like even at like business, you can buy a majority of a company. Do you know what I mean? Like you could be like, right, boom, my fitness is gonna work, like Dragon's Den. You know what I mean? And the people behind Dragon's Den will come, and you see they come with their briefcases and they tell you all the statistics. Like these are the statistics of the industry. This is how big the industry is now. This is how big the industry can be. This is how far we've got right now. In a few years, all these other environmental factors are going to change, and the industry is going to get this big by this year. In crypto, it's like that by the day. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. For sure. Here's another few ones that I like a few more examples of front-running narratives, right? So this one, a lot of people know about this coin, it's called Fuck ETH. So basically the narrative is that when ETH runs, gas prices go crazy, and then everyone starts to hate ETH, and then Fuck ETH will pump on salt, because obviously, first of all, we know everyone on salt hates ETH anyway. Second of all, when ETH gas fees, because bro, people who just got into crypto this cycle, they forget that ETH fees go to like fucking hundreds of dollars in the bull market. So people will be like, fuck ETH, and they'll buy that. So that's just front running people not liking ETH in months in advance.
I fuck with that.
Yeah, shit like that. I like shit like that.
Is this the one at 800k?
Yeah.
I'll get back into that.
You know, like, I hope that like made sense, because that's like the number one thing in my opinion. Like that's why everyone loses money. You see someone talk about a coin, they're like, oh shit, and they buy it because they're talking about the coin. But you need to be the one who goes out and finds the coins yourself. Like obviously, you utilize alpha groups, right? But I spend like multiple hours per day just listening to music, just finding coins myself, tracking, like just predicting narratives, looking at like charts, so like not, whereas like before I used to just listen to people for my calls or people for my information. No, you need to be the one who goes out and finds the information, because no one is gonna hand you alpha, you know what I mean? Like people will only hand you information once a lot of the money has been made.
Well, you know what's crazy is that's one of the reasons why I decided to make this stream, like this style, because if you look at big streams, like big streamers now, they stream for like fucking 8 hours, 24 hours. They do all of those things all the time, right? So they always see like the latest events, they see the latest news, whatever. That's why they have a lot of clips. That's why streaming is so popular nowadays. So DGen streams is like one of the coolest things, which I think like people ain't doing right now. People most of the time are doing shows. Do you know what I mean? Like if you look at most streams, it's shows and shills, if that makes sense. Like it's like a show, here's the paid sponsor, here's the top 10 things, and that's it, you know. And then
Crypto's too fast for that. Crypto's too fast for that.
Exactly.
Crypto's too fast for that show.
It's too
You know what I
fast,
mean?
bro.
By the time that show's uploaded, 10 different things have happened. You know what I mean? So,
Bro, literally, I did a podcast, like, and I really like, bro. This guy is super cool, but I don't know if you follow him. His name's Saj. I'm gonna get him on the stream.
I know him.
You know Saj, right? I'm gonna get him on the stream soon. Me and Saj said the same thing, because we ran this poddy, and I said to Saj, I was like, Saj, bro, you should come on a live, bro. And he said, no, like, let's do it as a video because it will get more views. And obviously it will. And it's better. It's a better style. Like, this is evergreen, right? And then after we did this video, it took my editors 5 days to do so. But look at the coins that we're even speaking about from a few days ago. Right? And they all ripped. Like, first of all, if you haven't watched this video, actually watch it, because the alpha, like, there is good. Like, mindset, theories, understanding more about Saj, understanding more about his thesis towards investing. Like, he's actually a cool guy, right? But when you look at the memes, look at GOAT on Sol at 22 mil market cap, right? And then
mad. That's crazy.
What market cap is it now?
It's like 800 million, bro.
Do you know what I mean? Look at this.
700 million or something. Oh wait, no, it's dipped a little. Oh no, not that much. But yeah, there you go.
Right. Then you see what other memes? This is literally just go. Oh, then you see a nub. Right. So I think, yeah. What market cap is nub at now? I mean, I think maybe nub's at the same one. Oh, also guys, if you did, I think this is gonna run to like 2-3 mil minimum 2-3 mil. This could be the biggest Minecraft thing. I haven't really seen. Wait, do you know why Minecraft memes are popping?
I have no idea, to be honest.
Like, bro, like, why is everything Minecraft but there's no big Minecraft meme? I don't get it.
Yeah, no, I think it was mainly the pig that came out, and that started it, because the pig was like the first coin deployed in Minecraft or some shit like that.
Ah, how big did Nub get?
I'm watching this coin right now called Zaza Society.
Oh, like hitting the czar, like the spliff.
Yeah, but the devs like sound right now, but the volume is really nice. I'm not sure what to think of it. Oh no, I'm plugging in G essentially. I lost.
They're cheating.
Yeah, I broke even on it.
That's such a good coin though. Maybe it's CTA possibility, because czars are that hitting the czar is that's a narrative.
Yeah, the Twitter look decent, but that's what happens. You'll find a good narrative. Like, look at that. It's already at fucking 30 dead. It's at 40 came out. Yeah, but see, this is the thing, right? On Pump One, you can be in and out quick. Like, you can see, right? I don't know if you even noticed, but while we were speaking, I bought this at 120k, and then I sold it break even. But like, if I held this, I'd have lost it all. You know what I mean? You need to be in, out. You need to preserve the song.
Yes, so
Just
that's
go
it,
with that.
bro. It's so good that you mentioned that, bro, because like when what I said at the start of this video, which I need to actually keep reiterating on these streams, is that this stream, like in the trenches, we're with you in the trenches, if that makes sense. Like, you need to be fully have all your attention in what you're doing. Like, you can't be like a like blase investor in this stage of the market in meme coins. You can't be blasé about like, I'm gonna put my money here, and leave it with market cap sub like million, even like sub like 20 million. For some instances, like when you're on Pump Fun, you have to be in the game. You have to be playing it like fully with your head down. And every single Sunday, soon, multiple times a week, we're going to be having these streams so you can be in the trenches too. And so you can ask questions with these things like, today, guys, we've been through scanners, we've been through how to use Pump Fun, we've been through potential narratives on the base chain, we've been over Memelandia and Ton, which I haven't actually you about yet, bro. What do you think about the Memelandia for Ton?
To be honest, I haven't even been really keeping up to date with Ton recently, just because there's like not a lot of action there. I know obviously you have a project on Ton, so obviously you're paying attention, but I've just been paying attention to Base and Sol, to be honest. I heard, like, I've looked briefly. I saw that it was like Ton is like supporting memes. That was all I really saw though.
Yeah, they have $1.2 million to give away in airdrops on the chain, right? So they're going to do
Okay.
cabals, so you can start your own cabal, and then your cabal goes against other people, and you get to dev like 2 or 3 projects, whichever one gets the most. I think you get like 120 grand for the first person, and then 4 team members also get like a couple grand each, like 5 grand each or something. And then you have Meme Coin Mountain, where all the memes are going to fight to get to the top of the mountain. Whoever's at the top gets more liquidity and airdrops, again, of like a couple hundred grand. So that means that any project that realistically wins Meme Mountain should be getting listed, because they'll have enough money to get listed and get more LP. And then the cabals, it should make Gas Pump quite profitable for aping memes again, like it was before, because everybody's going to be on Gas Pump trying to speculate on which cabals are going to launch the biggest memes.
Yeah, that sounds really good, to be honest. I was a bit disappointed with like how everything unfolded. Like TCAT is holding crazy well compared to everything else though on Ton. Like everything else on Ton is just fucking.
Bro,
it's not.
Bro, like, because and I did say it. I will put my hand up. I said it super early. Like, Ton has to support memes. They have to support memes. Has to support memes. And obviously, they're a larger, like, they've got a different style of running the company. It's not like a dictatorship. Pavel doesn't run Ton, so it makes it very like they make it very them slow moving. So I'm hoping, and I do personally think that after Gateway being at the end of this month, there's going to be some good runners. Good runners. It might have a small little season, like a few of them might run up. We might have to get Puton in the cabal. We might have to have a Puton cabal.
Bro, like it's such a shame what happened. You know, like all these lore caps, like Pluton's just got fucking beat to shit, bro. Everyone just gave up. You know what I mean? Everyone just gave up on it. No, I don't mean the team, by the way. I mean the holders.
The whole chain,
like,
yeah.
People just like fuck this. I'm just gonna bridge back out and just fucking beat. We're at 52K, but I mean, bro, like as you can like as you can see, the team's still active. We've not ever stop being active. You've got plans to scoop the floor again and then start a real push, because the issue is you need to look at it like I'm a full-time trader, right? Obviously I'm not the dev of Pluton, but I help out. I'm a full-time trader, so like I can't be focusing all my time on helping out on this coin on the chain where it's not getting attention, right?
And everybody has to work together on the project to make it work. Like, people don't realize, like, when you're running a meme, it's like running a company. So everyone has to work together and push towards a common goal, and support it. And these narratives needs to be successful. For a chain to be successful, a meme coin chain, this is my theory. I think the chain needs to have political memes. So that's why I invest in Trump MP3 and stuff like that. The chain needs to have a dog and a cat meme. So you need big dogs, big cats, right? And then it needs to have a solidified early pump fund. So they're they have to push Gas Pump, and Ton have to push Gas Pump a lot. Like, you can't you have to use what already works. The system that already works for Solana is pump fun. Then you have all these other narratives popping off, and then every single day you have new trends and new things to move. And then liquidity flows through the business. The energy flows through the whole thing. The layer ones and the layer twos thrive. Those businesses absolutely thrive because there's so much volume. Like your Jupiter and your other protocols, all the infrastructure, they thrive so well. Then they can grow and then they can build better products. So then your users get better because the products are better. You get platforms like Photon, for example. You get platforms like Bullex. You get things like, because those companies can make money because people fucking use them. So then they get better. Your UI, UX gets better. So then your whole chain quality grows so big, so fast because it's funded by all of the money and the wealth generation of meme coins. Right now, yes, obviously people lose money. People lose money a lot. But that specific system is what builds a good chain. So for Ton to grow, Ton needs that same system, right? They need good launch pads, memes that run up. They might have to even just really get behind and support one meme. They tried it with Redo, but in my opinion, Redo just doesn't have the right thing. Whatever it is, it's in black and white. I don't know what it is, but look at the chart. Everybody's wearing Redo logos. The whole Ton team changed their thing to Redo logos. It went up 40%, bro. Do you know what I mean? Something's wrong with it. I don't know what it is. Is it the community? Is it the wallet distribution?
Yeah.
What do you
I
think?
was actually thinking this exact same thing to myself because I've been a heavy advocate of Redo for months. Like I got in Redo originally in like March or something, and then I think it was like March, and then I was like shilling it. Like when remember like back here when Redo was fucking running, right here, everyone like see in Dubai, right, when I go to like meetups, everyone was talking about Ton, everyone was talking about Redo. It went higher, but like ever since like August, like no one even cares about Redo. I've not heard, you know how Crash used to like call it, used to be one of his main infinity stones. I've not heard him mention it for months, right? Bro, like it's just that, like I was so confused at the start because like the narrative made so much sense. It's like Pavel, he made Telegram based off this resistance. He made the resistance dog, and then he made the Ton blockchain, and it works like the resistance dog, number one dog coin, number one meme on the chain. You got all this backing from like Crash and stuff. Like this has got to go to like at least 1 billion. And I don't know how they've let it slip like this. I sold all of my Redo at like 30 million or something like that. I don't know what's wrong with it. It's a cursed coin.
It's crazy, man. Like you never know what it is that doesn't make these things run. And some people can say like, well, it's a CTO, but TCAT's a CTO, and TCAT's at like 10 million or something like that. Do you know what I mean? Like we're not even far off the size of Redo, what you call the biggest meme. Just some random guy speaking on YouTube. Do you know what I mean? You're talking about a whole entire blockchain speaking about a meme, bro. Like it's not like it's like the thing is there's a science to it, and a lot of people ask me about, okay, how do you grow a community? Well, it has to be led by the mission and vision. So I don't even think the resistance is a big enough mission and vision because the resistance didn't resist. They complied.
Yeah.
Right? I think that's the problem. Pardon?
Yeah. That's when Ton took a shit as well. Like I remember I saw he changed the terms of service and I sold my Redo the same day. Because I was just like, bro, like, what do you mean resistance, dog? Like, what are you talking about? There's no such thing as resistance here.
There's no resistance, right? And also, that's not a bad thing, because in my opinion, resisting isn't what grows anything, right? What grows things is when you work together, when you comply, and when you grow. You find ways to work, and you make it work, and you make it grow. It's called collaborating. So when you resist, you're like this. When you collaborate, you're like this. It's like having a growth mindset versus a fixed mindset, or trying to fight each other compared to trying to grow. Do you get what I'm saying? So when you have movement, if you're going to ever start a movement, you have to make a movement of positivity, not a movement of like resist. Because as you're seeing, the resistance kind of failed. Do you know what I mean? Even he knows, like, even Pavel knows, he's like, whoa, hold on a second. Like, to grow Telegram, I can't make Telegram a full privacy blown network because I'm going to get arrested. Do you know what I mean? Or somebody's going to X him off. So he has to change the thing. And he's like, well, I won't change it too bad. I'll change it a little bit. But it's still the same thing. Do you know what I mean?
I agree. Can't obviously you can sit and be like, oh fuck him, he fucked it up, like, oh blah blah blah, but it's just like the game's the game, you know what I mean? He's like operating from his he's just doing what he had to do to keep his empire alive, right?
Yes.
That's a lot of these big people, right? Like a lot of these massive corporations. The thing is, like, a lot of these big corporations, they all actually start out well-intentioned. A lot of the ones that like fuck people up and sell people poison and shit, they all started with good intentions, right? Like Telegram started with good intentions, and it still operated with good intentions, but you get to a point where it's like, oh, we're the resistance, but like, are you really gonna fuck up your entire life just to prove that point?
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
And they won't. It's like when you're in a scrap, right? You'll get, and everybody will be like, yeah, we're gonna back it, and then you start fighting, and then people step back. These guys will be like resistance with the hood up, like, we're the resistance, we're standing for privacy, and blah, 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 blah. And when they get arrested, they're first to snitch. That's how the game's the game, bro. Like, so it doesn't make sense. Do you know what I mean? So somebody was asking about the Cabal Arena. So this is it. I don't know why it went off, but you have Ton. You go to the website. Click register now, and then you can pick. So you can say register as a Cabal, join an existing Cabal, and then from here you can select which Cabals you want to join, as you can see here. So you've got Cryptoverse, Borge, Greg, Oximus Prime. Now in my opinion, right, and you can also register for Meme Mountain as well. We registered for Meme Mountain. Now I think the first few of these are going to be the time to make the most amount of money, because they're giving away $1.2 million, and actually the rules of achieving that isn't even that bad. I think it's going to be over here. So team is this. Let me make sure this is the right one. How the rules calculated. Milestones, how the rewards distributed, resources support from milestone 1. Right, so without stretching it over too long, because I already made a YouTube video on this. If you haven't watched the YouTube video, go to my channel, look at the last video posted. Right, I think it was this one. Win $1 million with this crazy meme coin strategy. I might even change the title to like Ton, so it's easy to find. I'll change it later. But the first prize, this is kind of like a poker tournament. So the first prize gets 25% of the prize pool. They get 125 grand. The leader gets 12.5 grand. Top 5 addresses get 6.5 grand. So this is, I presume this is the Cabal, right? So that's not bad. That's not bad. But for a big Cabal, like if you're thinking about a Cabal, like, okay, we're gonna get in a zone, we're gonna dev this project, we're gonna run it up. It's not a big reward. That's what some people think. But you're not counting in terms of the coin actually running, and all of the attention that it's getting. So I think that these Cabals, if you're somebody brand new, it's probably quite profitable for you to actually give it a go and try it. Because a random person, like let's say you join a CTO, a CTO is basically a cabal, a CTO is a community cabal, right? You join, you run up a meme, and you get an extra 12 grand. It's worth it. You don't really even have to sell your bag then. You can just run it up and farm the rewards and then make the money from the coin running. So
Yeah, that looks good. Looks good. We'll see what happens. I mean, it's inevitable that it'll come. Tottenham's going to come back, but it's just when, right? The only thing that I'm actually even holding on Ton right now is T-Cam Futon. Like literally nothing else. I don't think it's even worth the. See, it's not even worth like just the mind share.
no, it's like, it's really not. When you're in the trenches, it's better to focus on like Solana memes. If you're trading like every single day, Solana memes is what you would trade every single day. Because even like, oh, we're back in the game, boys. This is like where it's either a dead cat bounce or it's full send.
Yeah.
Adjust my lines accordingly. So for clarity, look at that, boom. Any memes full sending? What's is anything full sending on the markets right now?
Not that I'm looking at it now.
So the meme ended up running up to 13 million, this iCoin that people are asking about.
Yeah, I think we saw that bond in
Pompeii is still chilling at 1.3. What's this? SMA.
I saw that.
What the fuck is that?
But by the way, I need to go get my dinner right now. But that was a good stream, bro. Hopefully that was some good alpha for everyone. Let's see. Actually, I want to check what Iona and Owen are doing. They're like the same price. They've not done anything. Maybe just look at
Where can people find you, bro?
Twitter and Telegram mainly, and YouTube. I'm going to start YouTube.
Well, you have to promise. Before our next stream, I want you to upload one of them videos. One of the old ones, but I want you to take it off on listing, bro, because that was inspiring.
I already took all of them off. I took all of them off. They're all public now.
Top G.
So go have a look if you want.
Top G, bro.
Yeah.
Top G. All right, I appreciate you, bro.
Yeah.
Enjoy your dinner, and you already know, bro. I'll see you soon anyway, bro. You will. I'll see you in the Telegram metaverse.
Yeah. Enjoy the rest of your night in the trenches, bro.
Appreciate you, bro.
All right. See you later, bro. Yeah.
Hey guys, what do you guys think about that, man? Like, Leo is super fucking inspiring, bro. Super inspiring. I didn't even know about that journey. Do you know what I mean? But I knew we clicked to the same mindset. Same mindset. You know, I did a terrible job of explaining the precision of the equinox, but I do think that like those period of times, you talk about like 2012 when you go into even with the vid times and all of these situations, I think that that period of time was a time where you either bowed down, right? And not bow down to like this, it's all the powers, you have to rise up. But as in like, just let the environment take a hold of you, or you decided to rise up and take a hold of your own environment, but like, I want to get rich, I want to become successful, I want to be able to make money, And I am down with putting all of my time, money, energy, and resources into simply becoming successful, right? If you want to find out Leo's channel, this is one of the alpha channels that I personally follow. All you have to do, go over to my YouTube channel. If you're watching this stream right now on Twitter, for example, scroll to the description. In the top of the description, you have 2 Telegram groups. Join Leo's channel and also join my channel right here as well, the Crypto King community, right? And when you're done with that, learn some bloody risk management, you filthy DJ, right? Because whenever it comes to information, whenever you're in a Telegram group, whenever you're in an alpha group, use these as places to gather your information from when you're in the trenches, right? When you're trying to make money in this game and making investments, right? I know a lot of you guys already know this. So if those of you guys that know this, you're probably nodding your head right now. But if you don't, or like you're kind of still trying to figure out how to make the most amount of money, what you do is, this is you, right? In the trenches, you're on deck screener, you're running up the bag, right? You want to have multiple sources of information, right, in said metaverse, right? These can be Telegram groups, these might be even YouTube channels. I get decent information off of YouTube channels, not as much as Twitter, just because I don't know, I like my content, right, which is like, but other people's content I don't really like, unless it's people like Didi Tahuti, people like Ed Milet, Andy Frisella. Like certain channels I like and I can watch it. Other channels I don't get much alpha from it because it's just it takes too long. You can notice my videos are not really edited too much. I live stream a lot because it's like you have to have, these need to be fast. These sources of information need to come at speed, right? And then you take that information. Now, what this person does is this person just blind apes everything. So he's getting this information and he's blind aping it. Or you get the information first, right? Then you need to filter this through, like a filter, through what is called your principles. Now, what are your principles? Your principles is all of the lessons that you have learned by getting rugged a million times. So to learn your principles, you must learn from, yes, making mistakes. Because everybody makes mistakes, right? Alternatively, you can learn from other people's mistakes. From other people's mistakes. But either way, you need to learn from some kind of mistakes, whether yours or other people's or both, a set of investment principles to filter your information from. Because in crypto, in black and white, if there was no YouTube, no Instagram, no Twitter, the only information would be a chart and deck screener, which again actually isn't even that bad. In some places, some people find that better, and that's okay. Either way, wherever you get information from, because this is still a source of information, if you're just looking at a chart, that doesn't even mean that like this chart could be the most bullish chart. It could be, wow, oh my gosh, if we bounce from here, we could go to the next leg. Like, you can draw charts however you want to draw charts, right? You could even say, oh, this is bullish, right? All a chart does is allows your mind to play out. It's a tool. It's not the only thing of information, right? Either way, you have to take through these principles, and I'll explain some of my principles later, right? Then, after you filtered it through your principles, then you have to take it through your strategy, because principles and strategy are two different things. Your strat. Then, when you take it through your strat, then you make the move. And this Donny here, I guarantee you, long term, right, over the course of years, this Donny makes a lot more than this Donny. Why? Because this guy invests in all of the BS, all of the rugs, all like a lot more percentage. It's not perfect, of course. This person here gets into more honeypots, more rugs, more thingies, more these than this person. And this person blames everybody else. Oh, it's YouTube, it's Telegram. Oh, it's this guy's fault, it's this guy's fault. Instead of blaming himself and developing better principles. One's in the chat if this makes sense, if I'm rambling. Let me know. If this is actually making sense and helping you out, let me know. Because this is like something in my head, which I also had this problem. I used to do this back in the day. Remember guys, look at my channel. I haven't been on YouTube forever. I didn't come into this game as a YouTuber. I didn't start this as a KOL. Right? I made money, spoke about how I was making money, people watched. Right? You're saying one or not? Let me check the chat. What are we saying? Am I making sense, chat? Am I making sense? One's in the chat if I'm making sense. Or if I'm just stoned. Let me know. If I'm just like stoned, let me know. Okay, beautiful. One's in the chat. Thank you. If you're on Twitter, just let me know in the comments. Let's check the Twitter. Check the first ever AI token. Jack's commenting some tickers. Yes, boys. Okay. So it's making sense. Now, to go from this person to this person, you yourself, including me, like still to this day, I still have to do the same thing, right? I decide whenever there's a situation in life that happens, right? Instead of blaming this being like this, I'm blaming everyone else, right? I look at what stuff did I do that led to this situation here, right? So if I lose money on investment and I buy a chart and the chart's looking good and then it rugs, right? I think, okay, what was my reason for investing here? Why didn't I even take any of my initial out or any of my profits here? Why did it go down? Even if I put money in it and it goes down and I bought the top, why did I buy the top of this investment? Right? What was the things that led me to this? What information, what decisions did I decide to make? You know, what's my strategy? Okay. And I judge it over a long period of time. So I track this over a long, this is time. And I'll track. So, if you haven't read this book, read it. Because this type of information isn't from me, but it's from multi-billionaire investors. Like this done. And it's a shame like I can't get these things to work because soon I want to get to the point where like I can watch these videos and you guys can watch them just because they're cool and they're good information. But he does that in the traditional markets, right? He does it in long-term markets, equities, like big moves. Big moves. But if you can do it on a smaller scale, if you can develop this now, like on Pump Fun, if you can develop a strategy and principles for your investing and risk management, you actually have an edge. Because this right now is the whole entire market. This is your competition. When you're on a chart, right, trading, this is who you're up against. 95% of the time, actually, the majority of the market is this. But they won't be like this forever, right? This is just because this is the first, like, major, what people call meme coin super cycle. That doesn't mean that we go up forever. That means we have bull markets, bear markets in this meme coin space, which might even completely decouple from the whole entire market, which is like a whole different story, right? So what are some principles that you could have? Some principles that you could possibly have is things like narratives. You could say, okay, one of my principles is I only invest into current or future narratives. I don't invest into old dead narratives. That could be your thing. That could mean that you only invest into political narratives, which is current and maybe future. You only invest into X, Y, and Z, whatever, from failures which you've had in the past. So maybe you historically you bought something and it flopped, right? And then you went back and you was like, well, maybe that's because I didn't think ahead. Maybe that's because right now I was just watching a video that's like 6 months old maybe, and then I seen a meme and I just bought it. So instantly you see the video, see obviously aped into it. Why? Because this guy said that he was bullish on it at the time. You took no, like, even though that person's bullish on it and he said, yeah, it can do well, you didn't take it through this process. You blind aped it, relying on that person's data, which might be current and the information might have changed, but you don't know because you only watched that one video or see them say that one time on a reel or something. And you fail. Another example of a principle. Let's not even overcomplicate it. Let's say this. Watch this. What's that smell? He's cooking. That smells fire. Smells good. So, adapt and iterate. Deep this, right? Principle. Meme markets are volatile and often unpredictable. So constantly test and refine your strategy. Analyze each trade. Nothing what went wrong. Nothing what went right now. No, nothing what went right or wrong, and adjust accordingly. So basically, let's say I'm aping all memes. All memes. I've got no strategy whatsoever. Right? You, right now, if that's you, you're aping all memes, you've got no strategy whatsoever. Go back through some of your old investments. I know you don't want to look at the rugs. I know you don't want to see your bags that are down 98%. But actually just look at them. Right? And then look at the data. So was they ever in profit? Right? Was those memes that you ever invested into ever in profit? Was you ever up more than 100%? Right? Then think about actual markets. Know that markets ebbs and flows. This money that was lost here, right, has moved on to a different area. It might come back. Does it have the ability to come back? Right, let's take an investment. Let's even take Dolan. Right? Because I've seen some people were asking about Dolan. So, first of all, one thing I always say to people is this chart is precisely like the TCAT chart. Like an absolute no different. You see, run up, meme died. Run up, meme died. Right? Mini bounce, meme died, run up. So when people are like, oh, there's no volume on Solana, oh, there's this and that, oh, there's this and that. No, it's just, this is just how meme cycles work. This is a meme cycle. And if you're betting on the meme coming back, expect to go through this cycle. Because your bet is, does it make it out? Sometimes it doesn't. You're going to fail. But if you develop your principles and you develop a strategy, you're going to increase your odds of finding memes like this and also sticking with them long term and finding future entries than you are if you just sit there blind aping random things because you're seeing some guys speak about it on Twitter and you're relying on them. Right? It's a strategy, yes. You might make money, yes. But you won't make money long term. Right? You won't make money long term. You might get lucky. And one day, you won't have no money. That's how the game works. Right? Because this helps you develop conviction. So, run up done. Then, boom. Tweets start going viral. Boom. So, if you have an investment like this, you take it through your principles. Right? You look at this, you say, okay, Dolan, I might have missed out. Is it still worth investing? So, let's go back. Embrace radical transparency. In meme trading, stay informed on the market sentiment, community buzz, developer activity. So, is the developer still active? Is there still buzz? What's the market sentiment like? Right? And I'm telling you guys, if you can take decisions through this, and I'm doing it super step by step, I'm showing you bloody ChatGPT example, I'm taking it in like baby steps, right? Babies of baby steps right now. And some of these things, you already do them subconsciously, but you don't have it written down on a piece of paper because you're too busy with your life doing whatever. Maybe you're working, maybe in business, maybe, I don't know, you're watching TikTok, whatever it is, you're not doing it right. You take it through it. Okay, what's Solana like? Is Solana going to continue? What's the community like? Have I joined the Twitter? Have I joined the Telegram? What's the sentiment around this meme like? Okay, and you embrace the pullbacks, etc. Right? Your strategy, iterate. We've already gone through that. Understand the community, not just the fundamentals. Right? A meme is based on community. The reason why it has no height is because there's no height to how big a community can get. It's infinite. Right? It's not fixed. It's not a thing on paper. Business makes this amount of revenue. It turns around this amount of profit. This is how much it's worth. You can't put a worth on how much community is. You can't put a worth around those things. That's why they rule the world. So, that's the reason why meme coins are fucking so fun. Right? Because this could run to a couple $100 million market cap. It could run to a few $1 billion market cap. Right? Look at SPX. SPX ran up to this, came down 56%, ran up again, another 10x, came down 56%, ran up to 600 million, came down whatever, 30, so even like 50% or whatever, boom, and then it will run to like a few billion. Because there's no ceiling to these things, right? So, because there's no ceiling, you have to take it through these filters. And if it makes these filters, the bet you're making is if you are right. right? Because there's still 10, 20, 30x in this thing. You could put 100 grand in, let's see, depending on liquidity, 1.3 million. You could put 100 grand in it. You could DCA 100 grand into this at these levels, right? I'm not saying that you should. I'm saying that you should take this through your principles, right? You just gained information, right? That's your information. You've got a guideline for how you can run your principles related to meme coins. Create your own. Iterate the strategy. Literally says, adapt and iterate. Iterate your strategy. Iterate your principles. Right? Then you have risk management. So your risk management is simple, right? It is, how much money have I got to risk? Because how much have I got to risk? Because everything is to risk. You can lose it all. Your Solana balance might be looking like this. You know, let's say you got $900, right? So if you've only got $900, why would you full port a random meme for $900? You've gave yourself one chance, one opportunity, like Eminem, right, to make it. When you could develop a strategy and you could do $9. Well, people are like, well, I don't want to invest $9 because I don't care about $9. That's the point. If it's so small about it that you don't care about it, you got more chance of getting rich. Because you're not going to care about the investment. You're going to hold it long enough to where it runs to where it actually makes some decent money. Instead, you invest in $100, worrying about it now it's down $20, and you quit. Sell the bottom. So you invest small. Because the thing about money is attracted to things that people don't care about. It's not attracted to people that don't care about it. Sorry, people that do care about it. Because if you're sat there attached to money, you're like, oh my God, I'm down 10%. You're in the chat, guys, bags are down. I've lost $100. Like, you're sat there panicking, losing your head. You're going to sell here. You'll be the guy who sold here. Right before the pump. Because you care about the money. Let me know. One's in the chat if that makes sense. And all of these things are like a science. It's not perfect. It takes time. You have to iterate the strategy. You're always learning. We're always learning. I'm always learning. And that's fine. You have to accept that this path is a path of learning, a path of making mistakes and iterating on these mistakes. That's a crazy stat. Globally, 20 to 25% of businesses fail in the first year. 50% of businesses fail by the 5th year. And by the 10th year, 70 to 80% of businesses fail. In the stock market, there's things called penny stocks, like micro and meme coins. 90% of them fail. This is like a similar thing. Most stocks actually underperform the market, right? In other words, 96% of stocks underperform the market on average and lose money over time. Just because you're in crypto doesn't make it any different. Most of the time, you're going to lose. Most of the time, you're going to lose in business. Most of the time, you're going to fail. Most of the time, you're going to lose in life. Right? It's normal. Accept it. Right? The only thing that has taught you to lose and not learn from it and not enjoy it is school. Think about it. In school, they gave you grades. They taught you, oh, it's bad to fail. Everywhere else, they prop you for it. Right? When you come into the business world and you fail, everyone else is like, yeah, welcome to the game, bro. Right? When you come to sports and you do a sports competition, you fail, everyone's like, oh, welcome to the game, bro. Learn from it. Grow. You're going to get better. Great. Yeah, you lost. You're not going to lose again. Right? You learned something. But in school, they're like, I don't want to do this. You start becoming scared to try. And people are like that in investing. They look at a chart and they're like, oh, I've missed out. I've failed. I still do this to this day. I don't get different. I'm not perfect. I do the same thing. Right? But you look at the investment and you're like, failed. Fuck, I missed out. And you don't do it. Right? So you have to sit down and be like, okay, what are my principles? What's my mission, vision, and purpose? What's my strategy? How am I doing this? Like, guys, if you're watching this stream, take this as an opportunity to go and do this. Like, take it as motivation to go and try. Now, with that being said, I'll leave that as the kick up the bum. I'll leave that as the mission. We'll finish this stream here. I want you to, number one, join the Telegram. The link for that is in the description. Number two, I want you to work on your mission, vision, purpose. Why are you here? What are you doing in crypto? Is your why bigger than your how, like Leo said? Set up your own principles for your time in the trenches. Set up your strategy for your time in the trenches. Set up your information channels. Where are you gaining your information from? How am I judging this information? How am I investing? Right? Stop being this person. Start becoming this person. And you, my friends, will win. Thank you very much, everybody. I'll see you later on. And this was another episode of In the Trenches.